Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Also, happy first day of Spooktober, the most spider themed time of the year. We also have the ceramic pumpkins in the back now. So I was talking about them on, I think, a stream like maybe a week ago or so. So now you can actually admire them. I do actually have lights that go in them, but I don't think they can really manage to show up when there's sunlight coming in from over there. So, yeah. Maybe eventually once I have proper curtains. Also, small table. So, yeah. I think now it's like it's starting to look more like furniture. Tiny bit. I mean, it's still temporary, but it is a table, technically. So, yes, it counts. But yeah, that's that. But yeah, today we're going to be starting Black Mirror, which it is a game from what I like to call the janky era. So 2003 for this one. So 4 years after Ultima 9. But yeah, still very much a similar era of early 3D. It's definitely more on the point and click side. And well, I have played a bit of it before, but it's been a while and I never finished the game. So, for the most part, I don't really have a clue about this game. I know there's like, overall, it's like a potentially murder mystery. There is a death, and it's need to figure out why. So, yeah. You were watching in 160? Yeah, that's probably gonna look a bit different because I am streaming at 720p. So, I mean, theoretically, the size that the pixel art is actually at, I mean, I size it up so that it looks the way it does, but I size it up by like taking it times 4. So I guess 160 or yeah, or is it 360 that would be the thing I size it up from? Somewhere around there. Resolutions are always a bit confusing to me when they get quite that small. So, yes. Anyhow, if I did stream at quite that small of a resolution, it would be interesting. No, it's not that Ultima 9 is so bad that I decided to not stream that one anymore. So specifically for Spooktober, I pause all my non-spooky playthroughs and play spookier games. So specifically for the month of October, and then like till I'm done with the games. But yeah, been doing that every year for quite a while now. So just continuing the tradition. But yeah, that means that Jagged Alliance, Ultima 9, and Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, which turns out isn't actually that spooky of a game, despite having Ghost and Phantom in the name. But yeah, those have now been paused until I'm done with the spooky season, and then we'll get back to all of them. So, yes. Don't have to worry about me not finishing those playthroughs. I will. But, yeah. Yeah, Ghost Trick, it's not really a spooky game, but, like, maybe it would count as, like, a Halloween-themed game if you're trying to find games that are, like, kid-appropriate. Maybe. Because it's definitely on the sillier side, but it still has ghosts, so it's definitely more on the like cutesy side of Halloween. So it'll depend on the person, but I tend to like the spookier side of things for actual Spooktober. So yeah, that's why we're playing different games for Spooktober. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting Alone in the Dark 3. I don't know when I played the second one, or the first one. But yeah, both of those playthroughs should be available on my YouTube channel. So, yeah. Regardless, both of those games were quite interesting and unique in their own ways. I think Alone in the Dark 3 is set, well, it was released 10 years before Black Mirror, so that one's still a DOS game. So, yeah, we'll see how that one's gonna go, because the first two were, I think, both 3D, but like early 3D. So, don't know how the third one's gonna be. Maybe they'll go 2D for that one. But yeah, the first two, I think, were both tank controls and the earliest of early 3D. So, yeah, they're a bit rough, but they're still fun. And with a lot of these old games, you see how features developed over time. Like, with a lot of the games that I've played, for example, inventory systems, you could really see how they evolved and all the different things that were tried over the decades. So one that always comes to mind is the one in Grim Fandango, where you have like a 3D inventory system where you cycle through the items one at a time, but you have a 3D model of each item. You can just only see one item at a time, and you can have multiples of the same item, and it ends up taking quite long to look through all of them, but it's really fancy to have them 3D. So yeah, to me it's just fun to see stuff like that. So anyhow, let's side note, I need to change my display resolution because this is one of the jankier games. It likes to run at weird resolutions, and there's not much I can do about that. So there, fixed that. Now let's start up the game. There we go. Unknown identity. Even the logos are spooky. Yeah, this game is rated 17 plus, so be aware of that. Like, I'm expecting gore and probably sensitive topics. So, yes. Yeah, I'm running it using the same thing, but I'm not trying to run it at 1080. So, the main thing is I'm running it in a window, which makes it run a lot more stable and doesn't move everything on my desktop around. So, yeah. But let's start. That candle gives off a lot of light.
Dear Sam, it was not easy for me to find fitting words for these first lines.
I think there were supposed to be subtitles.
As well as it was.
Please hold. I will restart the game and double check that subtitles are on. Because it is not currently doing them. So, there. Let's try that again. Hopefully with the subtitles, but the setting keeps resetting itself for whatever reason. So, options. Yep, it did reset itself again. Janky error. So, let's try again, but now with subtitles. Will the subtitles work?
Dear
Yes.
Sam, it was not easy for me to find fitting words for these first lines that I hope you are reading, as well as it was not easy to find out where you were living. I hope that my letter will reach your hands as soon as possible, as there is not much time left.
Yes.
Since your departure, I have contributed all my efforts and endless hours of sleepless nights looking for the truth about our family. I feel that I'm already very close to beholding its full face, and I am concerned that I might not have the strength to look at it alone. Therefore, I am turning to you, Samuel, for I know that you will hear out my plea.
Even louder than this, or I hope this is now okay.
In this envelope, you will find the ancient ring of our heritage. It is very important that you always have it with you. Take extraordinary care of it. Please return to our manor and help me. I know my time is closing in. I can feel it. I am afraid.
Oh no, the windows, they don't stay closed. He definitely looks like he got thrown. I want murder mystery. Okay. I guess now it's the actual start of the game. But I think he might have been thrown out the window by a ghost. Must be a very strong ghost.
After the funeral, we jointly returned to Black Mirror. The journey through the desolate countryside seemed endless. No one spoke a single word. When our glances met, they were full of deep sorrow. It wasn't merely grief, however, that was in our eyes. It was also a certain alienation that Victoria and Robert felt towards me. My unexpected return after more than 12 years gave them the freedom to ask all kinds of unspoken questions.
I am truly sorry about what happened.
Thank you, Hines. I don't know what else I should say. William was everything to me, and now...
You need not say anything, Victoria. Today is a sad day for all of us. I think I will leave you alone now, if you will excuse me.
You don't have to go. You are a good friend to us, as you were to William.
I value your words, but I think I had better go now.
Please be our guest, I beg you.
I would be happy to, if that is your wish. I would like to skim through certain volumes in your library, if you would not mind then.
No, not at all.
Thank you. I will be in the library.
So natural.
Bates, should Hines need anything, please be of help to him.
Of course. You can rely on that, madam.
Do not want to sound harsh, but I think we should leave you alone.
You are empathic as usual, Robert. I want to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
That is quite understandable. Samuel, would you see me to my study?
Yes, gladly.
Oh, Samuel, please stay. I'd like a word with you.
Certainly. Will you excuse me, Robert? We will talk later.
I will be in my study.
Samuel, tell me, have you returned to stay with us for good?
To tell the truth, I haven't decided yet. Give me some more time, please.
Don't forget, we are still your family. You are a Gordon, and you belong here just like all the other Gordons before you.
Yes, I am well aware of that, but I need to put my thoughts in order. Perhaps then I'll be able to answer your question.
Oh well, I hoped you'd say yes. I'm not feeling well. Please excuse me now, Samuel.
Of course. I will go to my room.
Sir, I took the liberty to clean up your room. I believe you will be satisfied with the results. Here is the key. Your suitcase is already in the room.
Okay.
Thank you, Bates.
Neat. I have a key now.
Victoria wants me to stay. Maybe I should have promised I would. But I haven't made up my mind yet. Maybe later. Bates has readied my room. I should go have a look.
Okay. Alright, so that's the intro. Oh, let's see. I think these settings are supposed to be up here. Okay, spoken word. Yeah, let's... Okay, come on. No, how do I increase volume? Volume. It responds so well. The slider does not move. So, there. Okay, I click on it, let go, and then I move the slider. Oh. Alright. I guess I'll turn music down a bit. Okay. And Gamma does, once again, not do anything. So I guess I'll save. So save. Save. Do I just start typing? Ah, yes, I do just start typing. There. I saved. Yes, so early 2000s jank. So, let's see. Yeah, so I actually didn't have as many issues running this in a window as I did with Ultima 9, which is the most recent game from this era that I had to set up. So that one, yeah, that one's gonna stick in my memory for a while, the setup for that one. That was peak jank, because the cutscenes didn't really scale properly when trying to run it in a windowed mode. So, yeah.
The founding stone of the original castle that Marcus and Mordred jointly laid in 1206. It's made of a single piece of some strange stone, charged with a peculiar kind of energy, as William would say. The atmosphere of centuries long gone can be felt around it.
I upped the volume a tiny bit more. Hope that's okay. But yeah, that's another thing. Games from this era, audio mixing, it's a bit off for a lot of them. So, yeah. Anyhow, got a small table. Is there stuff in there? I think there's a
This
drawer.
is where Bates leaves our mail. There is no letter now.
Okay. Nobody wants to write me a letter. Okay. Got a book on the floor, but I can't seem to interact with that. But why would that painting just be in a ghostly shade of green?
Mordred Gordon, the heartless ruler of the dark ages of our history. His rule was ended by his own brother Marcus in 1213.
He doesn't look evil in the slightest. I guess that was the one with the dogs. Why is the music so loud all of a sudden? Alright, I guess I'll try and mess with the settings some more. Does this even affect music volume? It does, okay. So, let's go for like halfway. Okay. Okay, now I click on it. Okay. Music isn't ramping up quite as much anymore. Hope that's better. Of course, now he's not talking, but we'll see. But it is a bit nicer now. But yeah, mixing is a bit rough in this one, as with a lot of these
Doctor,
games.
can I have a word with you?
Is he just gonna say no? Kind of looked like he took a bite out of that book.
Yes, all right.
Interesting dialogue menu.
It's William. I know you were his friend, and also his physician.
Yes, that applies to your whole family. So, what is it that troubles you, Gordon? You do realize that this is not the appropriate time to speak about William.
I don't believe it was an accident.
Well, it is strange indeed. Then why would he do it? And those burns?
Why would he have an
What
accident?
burns?
Numerous deeply burned areas. I have no clue as to their origin.
Go on.
No, Mr. Gordon. Come back tomorrow. I will gladly tell you everything. I really do not want to talk about this today.
All right. Then expect me tomorrow. I will certainly come back. Dr. Herman knows something important. I have to talk to him tomorrow.
Fine, I guess I'll talk to Dr. Herman tomorrow. But not today. It's super authentic. Especially the really. Gotta roll that R. So. Sure, I'll look at the map.
A manually drawn map of the world from the 16th century.
A manually drawn map. I mean, it is a giant fancy castle, but still, the effort that goes into that.
Literary works. Renaissance. Lots of great books are among them. Maybe I'll read one of them sometime later when I'm resting.
No, as opposed to, like, being printed. But yeah, like, for example, old books where the illustration in the book had to be hand-drawn for each book, or at least hand-colored. So for some of them, they had stamps, and then they colored it in by hand. Those books, to me, seem incredibly fancy. I'd assume they'd also be expensive and fragile.
William's work table. He used to spend hours and hours at it, writing. The Chronicle of the Warm Hill Manor.
Yeah,
The
so
local parish has been here for a very, very long time. According to the oldest books and records, it has been here for so long that only the walls of our castle may remember its foundation. Marcus Gordon had the church built so long ago that the date has already been lost in the mists of time. Therefore, the actual age of the building can only be estimated. As in the past, there was no accurate record keeping. Should we hold to the views of respected historians, it was around 1215 AD that the church was built. It is thought that Marcus had the church built on pagan lands where many innocent people died through the ages. There is no corresponding record to this, however. Not one mention in any books or volumes available to me at the manor or the vicarage. Therefore, from a historic standpoint, this is a mere assumption, or worse, one of the many fictitious legends circulating in these lands. One thing, however, is more certain. It was this age that also gave rise to the academy at Black Mirror. As with Warm Hill Church, it was Marcus who was responsible for the construction of such a significant building. The new academy, with its vast library, was supposed to serve as a knowledge base for all the people. It was also a safe place for depositing the chronicle of the Gordon family that Marcus ordered his wise men to protect. In this, however, fate was not kind to Marcus. The whole academy burnt to stone long after his death, around 1512 AD. Despite the vigorous effort of the people of the manor, who hurried to the disaster to fight the flames, the academy burned to the ground. When they saw there was no chance to save the building, they tried to save the records from inside. Not everyone was willing to risk their life in lethal heat for the scraps of paper that had been scribbled over. If it hadn't been for a few brave souls, however, we would have never known who Marcus Gordon was, nor some of the history of Black Mirror Manor, as most chronicles were lost to the flames. Garmoor Gordon perished in the fire at the age of 45. For his bravery, eternal memory is held. There was no one left of the academy to care for the remaining records and old books. Consequently, the volumes that remained were passed on to the Warm Hill parish to the safekeeping of Father Matthias. Father Matthias took meticulous care of the historical treasure until his death in 1543. To that holy man, the people of Garmoor Gordon are grateful for the preservation of the chronicle and the old records. Since those times, the Gordon family chronicle has been handed over from one successor of Father Matthias to the next, until today. Recorded by hand of Jeremy Gordon, 1632 AD.
man. But I believe with the printing press, they still had issues doing pictures, at least doing them in color. So, yeah. Like I've seen examples of old biology books where the botanical and biological illustrations were carved into I think wood, and then used as stamps. But that's just for the outline, and then the coloring would have to still be done by hand. So, yeah. Exactly. So, yeah. Modern printing is recent. So this would be a lot of effort. Okay. So. Yeah, no backspace. If you have a typo, oh well. What's that statue?
The statue is holding something strange in its hand. It appears to be a key of some sort, or an amulet.
Can I take it? I guess not. I can't click on it again. I feel like the game told me to interact with the statue some more, but I can't. Okay. I'm already confused. Maybe it just looks like a key, but it's not actually detachable. It's just part of the statue. Or maybe I just pick up the entire statue later on and just use it as a ram to open a door.
Old books and scrolls. They probably fell off the pile on the chair.
I guess so. Very messy pile. Especially with all these old books, like piling them up like that to where they'd fall over. Yes, it is also the last day of September. I think it's still going for another, like 7 hours at this point. So, yes. So it is ending soon.
Marcus Gordon, the younger of the two brothers that began our dynasty.
Another dramatic portrait. Really gotta stare at those portraits. Okay, we've got a spooky dining room. More statues. Apparently, only that one statue is something I can actually interact with.
An ivory statue of a little Buddha. Victoria is collecting these things. They don't seem to be working, showing 7:30.
Okay. Like, I thought it was just one clock there. Because if it's several clocks that all stopped at the same time, maybe that means something. I can go to the kitchen, sure. But I think this reminds me of the layout of the house in Phantasmagoria 1. Kind of. But maybe it's just me. Yeah, it is very pretty.
I don't need anything from here.
Just slamming the drawer shut again.
The dining table of the servants. Spice grinder.
I think that's gonna be used later.
This is where Bates makes all the meals. He's a very good cook. At least I won't go hungry.
Okay. A vase.
There's some dirty water at the bottom.
Yummy.
Maybe there were flowers in it once.
I feel like at that point, the water would have a film growing on it.
Probably the cellar key. I'll leave it here. Bates might need it.
Fine. Can I go to the cellar?
The door is locked.
But the cellar key is... It's right there.
Probably the cellar key. I'll leave it here. Bates might need it.
Really now? How would I ever unlock the cellar? Huh. The cellar key. I'll leave it here. How will I ever unlock the cellar? Okay. Sure. What's that?
One of the several large rocks in the garden. No one knows how they got here.
Mysterious rocks. Okay. The tree?
It must be centuries old. It invokes a rather queer feeling in me.
Not really sure how a tree would end up like that. Did someone dig out all the soil from between its roots? Because, like...
I used to play in it when I was a little kid. Back then, it wasn't so stagnant and neglected.
Okay. I guess it was just slightly stagnant and neglected back then. A bench!
The fallen tree has surrounded it completely. There's no way to reach it.
Sure. Oh.
Its water used to be crystal clear. I'll tell Henry to clean it up. It can't stay this dirty.
I have a feeling Henry already has enough tasks on his hands. Like, one person taking care of this entire castle, including the garden. Good luck with that. Pretty sure you need more than one person to take care of this, but... oh well.
This is where the oldest trees grew. Victoria loved them so much, and this is what's left of them.
I mean, some of those trees still look okay. Okay. Back to the stable. I hope they took good care of the
rear
horses.
path is completely blocked by bushes.
Okay.
I have to go around.
Alright. But I can't. Can I go around the inside of the building? It's not allowing me to go this way. Okay. Sure. I'll just enter the building. Yeah, the water is very pretty. Yeah, I've already been in the kitchen, I think. Right? The one with the spice around it. Yeah, that is the kitchen. So... not much going on down here.
Fresh apples and a few sweets.
Okay.
Almond sweets from Switzerland. I like these best.
He took all the sweets. Of course he did. Doesn't want the apples, just the sweets.
Victoria wants to be alone. I'm not going to disturb her.
Fine. These two statues are interesting. I mean, they're just the front half of those two dogs. I guess they run out of budget for the back half. Oh, like, if you think of like a centaur, like this is a combination of a dog and a column? What would that be called?
This door leads nowhere. The lower floor of the old wing of the castle is behind it. The entrance has been walled up for years.
So what happened to that part of the castle? What do you mean they just walled it up? Oh, that room. I don't want to bother with that room. Let's just block the entrance and be done with it. Sure. Why not? Okay, I can go this way around. Already checked back here. The main gate. Let's see that. Ah. Are they burning the dead leaves?
Smoke from the leaves smells nice.
I've only really seen that in, I think, Sims 2? Such a weird concept to me to rake up leaves and fall and then just set them on fire. But okay, sure.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is Henry. I take care of the garden. It's not an easy job. I don't have anyone to help me. But you probably wanted to speak about something else, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
I would just like to ask a few questions.
Yeah, to me it's just like, why would you set them on fire? Like, you can put them in the compost bin. You can put them on your own compost pile. Like, why set them on fire? But, yeah.
How long have you been working here, Henry?
About a year, sir.
The garden seems rather deteriorated. Everything used to blossom around here, but now...
I'm trying hard, sir, but I can't get everything done just by myself. This garden is really a lot of work, sir.
It would be. This place is huge.
Why doesn't anyone maintain the rear garden?
I don't know, sir. Probably because nobody ever goes there.
And what about the fountain? There used to be fish in it once. I have no problem with the rear garden as such, but I want you to clean the fountain.
But, sir, isn't that rather futile? I mean, it can't even be seen from the front. It's going to be a lot of wasted work.
Either you clean it by tomorrow, or you can start looking for a new job.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to feel that the main character should maybe get thrown out of the same window by the same angry ghost. Wow. Way too much work for one person. Like, hey, you one person, go take care of, like, an insanely large garden on your own? Like, go clone yourself somehow? Who needs sleep when you could be working 24/7? Like, why even, like, go and stop working to have food? You could just eat the leaves off the ground.
Tell me, Henry, what did you think of William?
I didn't really know him, sir. I'd scarcely seen him.
You have worked here every day and you hardly saw him?
Well, you see, Sir William wouldn't go to the garden very often, and I only do what Madame Victoria tells me. Bates was the only one allowed in his study. He wouldn't let anyone else in.
Is there anything else you can tell me about him?
I don't really feel like talking about him with you.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because you're rude.
Everyone reckoned he was a bit of a loony. You know what I mean.
Go on.
I don't really want to talk about it with you, sir. Please ask someone else.
What does that mean? Why would anybody perceive William as mad?
Oh.
I will leave you to your work.
why you'll still have it. Oh, wow. I'll bet, yeah.
They're full of leaves.
Yes.
Henry has plenty of work taking care of the garden.
Yeah. Said the person who's just threatened his job, firing the one gardener they have, which is already too few gardeners.
The
This
wood
guy.
is ready to go into the grinder.
Yes, how dare he not have all of that finished yet?
The door is locked.
Okay. For some reason I thought there was a different way to go from here. Fine. There's a rake there, but I can't interact with that. Oh, there's the grinder.
It looks like blood. Is this possible, though?
Maybe it's rust. Because it also looks kind of rusty. Time to stick his arm in there and see what happens.
This is where the groundwood ends.
Okay. Just setting the entire garden on fire? I mean, they're working on it. Clearly. Okay. Mailbox.
This is where our mail is brought. At least it used to be.
Okay, so the postal service stopped?
I'd be interested to know where these stones came from.
From, you know, the rocks forming? Okay. That way goes to the stable. Okay. Oh, I guess that's where he landed. Either that or the fence just got tired.
This is the place where William took his last breath. I won't leave before I find out the truth.
Yeah, it's a very melty looking fence. Not sure how much force it would take to have it look like that. Yeah, I'm not sure how it pierced his chest if it just crumpled like that.
My name is Samuel Gordon. You are Morris, the groom, aren't you?
Yes, sir. I know who you are. Bates told me about you.
I would like to ask you about something, Morris.
Most of their faces just look unique.
The gardener, what is he like?
Henry? A quiet type of person, I'd say. As long as he's sober, that is. You know what I mean.
I was unaware of his drinking.
You can bet on it, sir. When he's in the mood, he closes himself in his room and drinks until he can't lift his head. Usually he just sits there, staring at nothing and drinking. I'd say that is quite odd, isn't it?
Odd indeed. He does not seem like a drunkard to me.
Well, you can trust me, and you're bound to see for yourself anyway.
Okay. Was Henry the gardener? I think so. Because I think he was wearing a hat.
What can you tell me about Bates?
What do you want to know about him?
Well, I don't know exactly. He's different from when I knew him.
To me, he seems to be the same all the time. The same old standoffish mope.
He wasn't like that before.
That's possible. I've only known him for the couple of years that I've worked here.
So how many years have you been working here?
Almost 5.
Okay. But I'm sure if main character has anything to say about it, it won't be more than 5.
Morris, how did you get along with William?
Well, like a groom with the horse owner. Okay, I guess. He's only spoken a few sentences to me in all the time that I've been working here. I mean, I saw him very seldom.
I see. I will go then.
All right, sir.
Lovely conversation. So... Wait, that's the stable? How many times do you have to go to the stable in order to eventually reach the stable? There. I reached it. Look. 2 horses.
There's enough light in here during the day.
Enough light for what? There's a
Water
bucket.
for the horses.
I don't think the horses can reach it. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to pick stuff up.
Nails, screws, nothing I need.
Fine. Guess not. Hammer.
I don't need to repair anything.
Yes, because you've never lifted a finger in your life. We get it. Oh, why would he ever need a hammer? That's for his employees.
Our family's coat of arms. It appears stable, but I'm not going to climb up. Hay for the horses is in there, and that's Morris's responsibility.
But sure, it might be Morris's responsibility, but didn't he start that sentence going, I don't really trust this ladder, I think it's not going to be stable? Yes. It's fine if he falls off a ladder. Who cares?
I don't want to get dirty.
Oh. Well, he's gonna win all the popularity awards. Like that. He's great. What's in the bucket?
It's rusty and has many holes. It's useless.
Okay. Anything on the
Empty
shelves?
Glasses and paint cans. Nothing useful.
Okay.
It's rusty, but it works. I don't need to take anything.
Fine. I found a bottle.
Red wine from our cellar. How did the bottle get here? I'll ask Morris where he got it.
Probably from the cellar. Okay. Hey, Morris. How dare you drink a bottle of wine?
Morris, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Morris, I've noticed you have a bottle of wine on your workbench in the stable.
Wine? I sometimes take a sip when it's cold outside, but never during work.
It appears to be our vintage red. Where did you get it?
Well, Sir William gave it to me some time ago. Just this one bottle.
Really?
Yes, sir.
All right, Morris. I do not believe that William would have given away some of our best wine. Morris must have gotten it some other way. I will go then.
All right, sir.
He's so rude. Just met these people and already accusing them of stealing.
The bags are full of dry hay. They should be carried off into the stable before it starts raining.
You go do it then. He nags so much.
It's dry. No one has taken water from it in a long time.
Naggiest protagonist yet.
It's used so seldom, it's locked up.
I mean, sure, but he might have gotten it as a gift. This guy just got here. He doesn't know how this place has been run for the last, I don't know, 30 years. So... he's just here to nag. Like, he's basically just visiting. But he's sure making himself at home. Okay, what's in here?
I have no idea what I'd be looking for in there.
Okay, so might as well just not look. Sure.
Today's paper. I'll have a look. There seems to be a note of some sort inside. Robert, I have only now received your letter.
That permanently drunken goof whom you have paid to be the messenger brought it late. I will take care of your parcel as usual. Do not worry. Fortunately, no one cares about anything in this godforsaken place. P.S. I suggest you give more money to that blockhead Mark next time. Maybe it will help him be more tardy.
Okay. Well, found another guy who's just nagging.
Robert, I have only now received...
I would vote
yes.
Ow.
I guess the nagging runs in the family.
Robert, may I speak with you for a moment?
Of course. I'd be happy to speak to you. We haven't seen each other for such a long time. How many years has it been?
12, maybe more.
A long time indeed. I am happy that you have returned.
I have not come to stay. I came only to be here for William's funeral.
Really?
And to terrorize the staff.
I thought you would stay with us for a few months at least. Maybe you can still change your mind. So, what do you want to talk about?
Like, yeah, he's only here for the funeral, except for the part where he's rude to everyone. That's really important. That's his hobby.
What do you think about what happened to William?
That is a strange question. What should I think about it?
I don't believe it was an accident, let alone suicide.
I am afraid you are jumping to conclusions, Samuel. You don't happen to think it was a murder, do you?
No, but really, who would want to kill themselves in the autumn of their life? William was a very old man.
Look, William was alone in the tower when it happened, and the door was locked from the inside. So a stranger's intervention is impossible.
So why didn't he leave a letter?
That I do not know, and I do not even want to think about it. Trying hard to get my thoughts away from William's death, and I absolutely don't feel like talking about it.
How is it possible that Robert is not at all interested in this? Am I the only one who wants to know the truth of what happened to William?
I mean, from what we saw in the cutscene, he landed on his back quite a bit away from the building. So, was he running backwards out the window? And then jumping backwards? Because somehow I doubt that.
The castle is falling into disrepair. How long can it last like this?
It has been standing here for hundreds of years, and it is not going to decay anytime soon. It will outlive us, just as it has outlived our ancestors.
But the old wing is on the verge of falling down.
It was already on the verge of falling apart when I was born. Yet it still stands.
Why hasn't anyone tried to restore it?
Oh, sure they have. About 100 years ago, Werner Gordon attempted to repair it.
Why are you saying attempted?
Well, he was not the first one who had tried it. The new structure never lasted more than a couple of years. The original castle foundations that Marcus and Mordred jointly laid are within those walls. It is as though the old stones do not want to accept the new ones.
Strange, indeed.
Yes, how rude of the stones.
So what has been happening around here since I've been away?
Things are rather odd, but I have no recollection of anything special.
Are there any new families?
No, I do not believe so. In fact, the only person to have moved here is Dr. Herman. We also have a different groom and a different gardener than the ones you knew.
I've been away for 12 years, and all that has happened is that we have 2 new servants?
Well, no one is clamoring to live around here. You know that yourself.
Yes, nothing really has changed. It's almost scary.
He himself doesn't want to live here. But he's blaming others for not wanting to live there either.
Morris and Henry don't seem to like each other.
They've got some battles going on, but unless they bump into each other too often, they cause no harm. But I don't really care about their silly problems.
Okay. I guess I can ask again.
Morris says that Henry drinks quite a bit. I don't like that very much, to tell you the truth.
Neither do I. But there was no one else to take the job. So we have basically put up with that habit of his. He has not done anything wrong yet, anyway.
Not yet, right? I must go now.
Right then. I'll return to my work.
But really, like, why does it matter to him? He's only at this place every 12 or so years.
Robert didn't have lunch with us. He just had something brought in here. Victoria is in the common room.
I guess I can't look into this room.
Victoria is in the common room.
Not allowed. Okay. What do we have in here?
I used to play chess here with William. I remember him teaching me my first moves as if it were today. A child's room used to be behind it. Now there are bare walls. There's no point in going there.
Okay. Hmm. Might as well just board up that room as well. Just lock it off.
The door is locked. Bates gave me his key. I can open it. The door
Fine.
is Bates gave...
Properly use the key to open the door.
This place hasn't changed at all. As though I were only away for a few days. Welcome home, Samuel.
Not sure what's going on with that painting.
An old painting. I don't know who its author was.
The painting's author?
The Holy Cross.
Okay. A suitcase.
I only have a few necessities in it. I'll take the pills in case my head starts to ache again.
Yeah, to me it just seems odd to call the painter the author of the painting.
I'll surely need the wallet. I can't see anything interesting.
Okay. So it sounds like he basically brought two things, his medication and his wallet.
It's full of clean water. There's still enough water in the basin.
Okay. He can splash his face. Or I guess just rinse his hands.
The night silhouette of our castle. The drawings of the Gordon Manor in Wales. William drew those when he lived there as a young man.
Okay.
William's portrait of my dear Catherine. She died in those horrible flames.
What?
And it was my fault.
What?
I will never forgive myself for that.
What was that about?
Catherine would comb her beautiful hair in front of it every morning. It's best not remembered.
I thought this was his childhood bedroom. Yep. Flashback to the fire. Oh. Lovely. Okay.
Forgive me, Catherine.
Maybe. I don't know.
A collection of old pictures. I don't want to remember that time. I'll leave it alone.
Sure. Then don't remember that time. Yeah. Well, if she was his sister, then he has a very weird way of talking about his sister. But we'll see. You never know with these games.
It's cold in here. I'll tell Bates to light up the fireplace.
Okay. Of course, someone else needs to do that.
I don't want to rest now.
Okay, no rest.
The ticking of the clock echoes throughout the corridor.
Okay, so I guess that loops around. guess I haven't looked at that painting.
Jennifer, the wife of Tobias Gordon.
Yeah. The heating bill for this place, or I guess the firewood bill for this place. Maybe that's where all the family's money is going. Okay.
William had his study behind those windows.
Yeah.
If I want to find out what actually happened, I must get inside somehow.
Somehow? How about through the door? They act like that part of the building is just no longer accessible at all. He died, isn't it days ago at this point? He must have gotten in there somehow.
I hoped I'd
What
never
happened to the
have
door in the
return
meantime?
here. I'll never forgive myself for Catherine's death, for which I was responsible. It should have been me that ended up in the flames, not her.
Okay. That chandelier looks like it's doing fine. Like, did they hang that up after the fire? Because, like, the wax hasn't even melted.
It's destroyed, like the rest of the room.
Is it?
Because of the unfortunate fire many years ago.
That looks fine.
This place is making me remember all those horrible events.
I feel like by his logic, if a picture's hanging crooked, the picture is broken, it needs to be replaced. Because to me that looks like it's easy to repair.
Canvas has been entirely destroyed by the flames.
Like the metal chain, you could just reconnect that. And then it hangs up straight again. And would still just be a chandelier that you have to light manually. Like, I'm not sure how much a candle holder can break, really. Because that definitely looks like need to light it with, like, a match on a long stick. So.
It's made of black marble. This one is long retired.
True that. But I'm the kind of person to try and mend things. So, yeah. I'm not the kind of person to go. It's slightly, it's not quite functional in its current state, but it could be repaired, so I throw it away. Because, yeah, that's not really what I'm all about.
There's nothing in it, just dust.
Yeah, I still don't have curtains. I have cardboard, but in this room I just don't have curtains. So, yes, technically, like a flock of seagulls could watch me stream right now. But it's a work in progress.
Just ashes. The door is locked.
But yeah, there's a bit of a thing over here about like it's like a cultural thing. I believe the mindset behind it is, you have your curtains open, or you just don't have curtains in like your main living room because you have nothing to hide. But the idea is that you don't look in from outside, it's supposed to be for the people inside to be able to look out. So, yeah. But as far as I know, that's the mindset behind it. Okay. Already checked out the balcony. There. The upper floor.
There are only empty chambers further down the hall. No point in going there.
Okay. But you hate it when your house is so large that half the rooms are just not worth going in. Like, oh, that room. I don't like this room as much as the other room that serves the same exact purpose, so I don't use this room. That's just the spare room for when the other room doesn't work. Hello, how you doing today? Like, it's just a cultural thing, so doesn't mean that everyone necessarily follows it. But yeah, stuff is just different in different cultures.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, might as well just wall off that entire part of the castle because he doesn't like that part as much. Oh. Was he here before?
I'm glad you have returned, sir. We have kept your room intact. It's exactly as it was when you left.
Very nice. Thank you.
If you would like to have it straightened, or anything else, just tell me.
That won't be necessary. It happened so suddenly, I didn't have time to write that I was coming.
I would be happy to help you with anything.
Thank you. I'll be fine.
Do you need anything else, sir?
Yeah, some of the conversations, it's like it does take a full business day for them to even respond to him trying to talk to someone. Thank you for the Prime sub. How are you doing today? But yes, dusting the fireplace while the fire is burning. Because when else would you dust the fireplace? It would be silly not to dust it while the fire is burning, right? Because, I mean, that way you could at least see the dust.
I have spoken to Robert. It seems to me he may not be feeling well.
It is probably due to his responsibilities at Ashbury. Lately it seems to really exhaust him. He has recently taken to spending most of his time at work, often not even returning home for the night. He usually arrives in the evening, locks himself in his study, and works late into the night. He won't even let me in.
He may just not want to be disturbed.
Maybe, but he would never do that before.
I'll talk to him.
All right, sir.
I mean, at that point, wouldn't that just be a basement? Because I feel like an entire floor of a building that doesn't have windows tends to be a basement. And there are basements that are kind of, at least partially, at ground level. Like if they're like in a hill, so. Your apartment has no windows. Really? I didn't think that was a thing. Like, I thought in most countries that was just not allowed to be considered to be an apartment if it doesn't have windows. Like, glass sliding doors. Eh.
I was under the impression that nothing had changed here since I left. So many years have passed, but it seems to me like it was just last month. The same scenery, the same weather, as though time would rather avoid this place.
Sir, a lot has changed in your absence. Nothing is as it was, believe me. We are all growing old, and so is everything around us. I've been a servant here since my youth, and I know well how much a man can be changed by this place. During the last few months, things have been getting noticeably worse, day by day. It is as if the bleakness within the old walls of this manor is gradually taking us over.
Maybe you're right. Even I don't feel exactly well within these walls. Been recalling memories of me that I've wanted to forget. Strange and dark in them. And that dismal silence.
Hi.
Bates, could you please light up the fireplace in my room? It's quite cold in there.
Oh, pardon this old servant, sir. I had completely forgotten about it. I will be happy to light up your fireplace. Also, if you need the room cleaned up properly, please say so. It was abandoned for over 12 years, and one hasty cleanup is insufficient.
No, the room is all right. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
This conversation. I feel like after 12 years, the room would be covered in a lot of dust. Like, for example, the bed. If there wasn't anything there to protect it from the dust, I'm pretty sure the mattress is gonna have so much dust in it that even if you like bump into the bed, you'll kick up a cloud of dust. So, I'm sure he's gonna sleep great.
I need the key to the attic. Do you know where I can find it?
It is hanging in the kitchen right next to the cellar door. You cannot possibly miss it. I'm going to need the key later today. Can you please put it back afterwards, sir?
Of course I'll return it.
Sure. Totally.
Bates, this might seem strange to you, but I would like to see the exact spot where William died.
Oh, but why, sir?
I already saw
I
it.
have my reasons.
Oh, well. Follow me if you insist. This is where the awful thing happened. Please, just do not ask me to describe it to you. I have told the detective everything already, and I would not want...
No, that's all right, Bates.
Why all of this then, sir?
I can feel something is not right. I just don't know what. Have you found anything unusual around here?
No, maybe just... We noticed a strange spot under the tower window, right there. No one knows where it came from. If you would allow me, sir, I'd rather go now.
Certainly. I knew Bates wouldn't understand why I was doing this. Something tells me things aren't quite as they seem.
Really now? There, that's staying, I think. Yeah.
It looks like a symbol of some sort, or a sign. I should put this down somehow.
Okay.
It looks like a...
Fine, so
I should put this down somehow.
I guess now he needs to find a notepad. Time to go looking for a notepad. Since Mr. I don't need anything, why would I even look in that drawer? Seems to only want to pick up items after he's figured out that he actually should have picked them up sooner. He seems like the kind of person to just get rid of everything he owns and then goes, huh. Think I'll need a knife if I want to cut an apple. Shame I got rid of all. Anything going on with the sofa?
William would often sit here, reading the paper. That was a very long time ago, though.
Like, he seems like the kind of person to sell his bed and then at night go, huh. Guess I'm sleeping on the floor now. Forgot that I need that on a regular basis. Maybe there's gonna be stuff to take notes with over here.
They'll be full of books or old paper. I won't bother opening them.
Okay. Yes, who would want to see books or old paper when you're looking for things to take notes with? That would just be weird. Can I look at these?
William's morning card. Chocolate sweets with almond in the middle. I have always liked these. I often have headaches these days. I'd better keep them. There are some coins in it.
Okay.
A common metal coin.
He doesn't seem to know what to do with currency.
It's full of various parchments and old scrolls. I can't see any interesting ones. The map of our manor. It might come in handy. I'll take it.
It actually picked something up. Is there something in that globe? How many? I think 3 of those. And the flat map as well.
It seems like something's missing here.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
It seems like something's missing here.
I guess probably the planets. Yeah. So, let's see. What's that painting?
Jeremy Gordon, William's father.
Okay. Nothing over on this side, I think. A chair.
Bates sometimes sits on it when he has nothing to do. It seems as if no one has moved it for years.
How frequently does he have nothing to do? In a house this big? Like, I'm not even sure he'd have the time to sleep at any point. Oh, right, he did say the key for the attic was in the kitchen. I should go pick that up. So, I think that was through here. And then through there. Yep, yep. Lovely cooking sounds.
Bates?
Yes, sir?
You're not looking well. Why don't you take a couple of days off?
Thank you, sir. I will be all right. It's just William. We lived our best years together here.
Indeed. You must have become very good friends over time.
Yes. Please, let us not talk about this further. There has been enough sorrow lately.
Bates, I want you to know that you're more of a friend to us than a servant.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but have you lit the fire in my room yet? Because you really should have done that sooner. Because my room is freezing. So, why don't you take a day off, but also work? But also, you're our bestest friend, yes.
Are you sure you're all right, Bates? You know, you can take a rest whenever you want.
Thank you, sir. I think I will be fine.
I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Yes, don't you dare touch the wine.
This is the key to the attic. I'll take it.
Yeah, obviously he wouldn't pay him for his day off, and he'd probably also constantly complain about, like, hey, so who's gonna light the fireplace? Because I can't seem to figure out how to do that, and who's gonna cook dinner? Who's gonna dust the picture frames? So, yeah, having a day off in this house, that seems like that would just... yeah, not be great.
The fire has to be maintained in winter as well as summer.
Why?
Otherwise, it's very cold in here.
What? That doesn't seem right. Where is this house? Like, how many places need heating for the entire year? Yes, true, I should say. Thanks for the reminder. There. Yeah, maybe the house is somehow traveling between hemispheres. Or maybe it's on the North Pole or something. And they just haven't mentioned it yet.
The door is locked.
But I have the key for it. I think. Yeah. I unlocked the door.
Empty picture frames and other old garbage. Useless.
See what I mean when I say that he seems like the kind of person to just get rid of things when they don't need to be put in the trash? Like, old picture frames. You could put a picture in there. Like, picture frames tend not to come pre-filled. They're just empty picture frames. They don't look broken.
There is nothing in it, just a few sheets of paper. Old scrolls and lots of spider webs.
Oh no, not the spider webs. Which frame do you want me to switch?
It's quite well preserved. Strange.
It has a giant hole in it. Like, the picture frames that look fine, those are useless because they're old. But the rocking chair that has a giant, like, hole in the woven part, yeah, that's super well preserved. He's strange. Okay, so let's switch around the webcam frame. There we go. Now it's working. So, what's the spookiest one I have? Or like one that looks fitting for like an old castle. Like maybe this one? Like we had that one before, so yeah. I mean, this one's more like a night sky, so I feel like that one. I feel like that one is the most fitting here. Don't know. Oh, you do want the old frame back? As in the previous one? I can put it back to the other one. So... there. But yeah, that's quite significant damage to that rocking chair.
It's locked.
Meanwhile, useless picture frames. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the woven material, like, that's not going to survive for long if anyone actually sits in that rocking chair. So at this point, it's just a display piece, I guess. But out of all the things that he complains about being broken, this one is super well maintained somehow.
The entrance to the tower is nailed shut.
But why?
I must get rid of these barrier boards somehow. I can't do this with my bare hands.
Uh-huh. Maybe you should have picked up that hammer earlier. Maybe the back of the hammer to deal with the nails? No? Look, another useless picture frame. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some antique picture frames that are worth quite a bit. Like, especially those, like the one we just walked past, like, there. That golden one. That has to be expensive. Is she still in here? Or
Victoria
still in the other
is
room, I
in
mean.
the common room.
Yeah, so still not in this room. So maybe he could find pen and paper in his room. Still no fire. Unacceptable.
The room is quite cold.
So I don't think there was anything to take notes with in here. Nope. Nothing useful. Fine. Okay, nothing here. That leads back to the other area. That sounds nice. Yeah, still can't check in there. Where would they store writing utensils? Oh well. I guess I'll try and pick up that hammer again. Maybe now he's willing to do it. Or maybe he'll still refuse to pick it up and just ask someone else to carry the hammer for him. Okay. I think it was this way. Oh, the greenhouse. Have I been there yet? Right, it's locked. Or is it?
The door is locked. I have no reason to leave.
Fine. I guess he doesn't. So, where was the stable? Maybe it was upstairs? No, stable. Yeah, that fence, it looks very melty.
The humble abode of the groom is up there. I haven't any reason to go there.
Okay, guess not. Anything new to talk about?
Yes, sir.
Probably not.
Morris, you are right next to the old wing. Can you see inside the old tower from your room?
What do you mean? I never go there. Who told you that? It was that old drunkard, right?
I was just asking, why are you so upset?
I knew that Flores bastard was spreading gossip about me again. He tells you anything, don't believe him, sir. Ends to get smashed and talk out of his ass.
Sure, but you've been to the old wing, right?
Yes, but only out of curiosity. I've got no reason to go there. And it's a strange place anyway.
What do you mean?
Well, I haven't exactly got a good feeling about it. I feel like I'm being watched by something older than the centuries within those old, damp walls. And the silence, it makes one feel as if one cannot speak. Frankly, I'm glad I don't have any work to do there.
I will go then.
All right, sir.
Okay. Good talk. Oh, that was odd.
I should be able to get rid of the barrier boards on the door to the tower.
Uh-huh. Fine, so now he's finally actually picking that thing up. Wow. Yeah, it might be beneath him to actually use that. Because, like, why would he use the hammer? That would just be ridiculous. I'll see if I can talk to... I think his name is Henry? I'm still horrible at names. Yes, Henry. Okay, so it was Henry and Morris. Henry being the gardener, Morris being the
Henry?
guy taking care of the horses and the firewood.
Yes?
Henry, there's blood in the grinder in front of the greenhouse. Where did it come from?
But that's impossible, sir. I only put branches in it. Are you quite sure?
Perhaps you're right. I probably imagined it. I should probably take a rest. Who knows what I've seen?
I mean, like, who knows what's on those branches? Like, maybe he had his sandwich stored on one of those branches. And it just happened to be very bloody. And maybe full of, like, strawberry jam.
Henry, I went to the greenhouse and found it locked. Why?
I lock it during the day as well, just to be safe.
To be safe?
I don't want anyone wandering about the place and snooping in my stuff.
Do we have strangers walking around here then?
No, sir. That's not the problem. But I've seen Morris around there a couple times, and he's got no business there. The greenhouse and the garden are both my responsibilities. I usually lock it so that I can be sure nothing gets lost. But if you want to have a look inside, sir, I'll open it.
No, I only wanted to know why it was locked. What could Morris be looking for in the greenhouse?
I don't know, they don't like each
I will
other.
leave you to your work.
I don't want to actually go in the greenhouse. The greenhouse is for gardeners. Why would I want to see the inside of the greenhouse? So, back upstairs. He was acting like even just opening the door of the greenhouse is too close to being work. Yes, it does. I believe it's mostly because of pre-rendered backgrounds. So, most of the background doesn't really ever change, or it has some like very simple animations, like the lighting. Yeah. There. Time to try and open that study. Yes, exactly. Dirt and plants, maybe even shovels in there. Can you imagine? Him being in
Damn,
the same room as
the
gardening
path is
tools?
free of obstacles.
Oh no, not the wooden boards.
Damn, the door is locked.
Of course it is. They boarded it shut and locked it.
There is
What was that? Whatever. Right, that's
It's locked.
locked as well. Well, back I go. Everything's locked. Yeah, it was just being in the same room as a watering can. The disgrace. Okay. Guess he's moved somewhere else again.
I put the key back where I found it.
Sure. He did ask me to do that, I guess.
Various kinds of spices and cooking ingredients. I'm not going to make a mess out of it for Bates.
Yeah, he does not sound like someone who cooks. Oh, look, cooking ingredients. Yeah.
Victoria wants to be alone. I'm not going to disturb her.
You know, cooking ingredients, like the different colored powders. So the people moving around the house. It makes it a bit difficult to find them again.
He won't tell me anything more today. Tomorrow, I will go see him in his home.
In his home? Oh, fine. He's not gonna be here at that point. I mean, can I take the key again?
This is the key to the attic. I'll take it.
Okay. So I guess I'll keep it for now.
I haven't any reason to go into the cellar.
Earlier he tried to see if the door was locked. Same for the greenhouse. He doesn't have a reason to go in there. He just needs to know whether he could go in there if he felt like going in there. Needs to be unlocked, so he could theoretically go in there if he wanted to. Like, I've heard that in some cases people's cats complain about doors being closed. Not because they really want to go through the door. Just complaining that they're closed in general. How dare they be closed?
On the marble plate are the names of all the lords of our family who lived here.
Let's see, who else should I still be talking to? I feel like I haven't really dealt with all the dialogue options. Okay. Henry left. Where'd he go? He disappeared.
There is nothing here. I could swear I had seen blood. I'd better take my medication.
So him being off his meds means he stops hallucinating blood? Like, the fact that he's not seeing blood is the thing that's worrying.
I don't know what we could talk about.
Yes, what would peasants like to talk about anyway?
William used to be very fond of this place. He would often come here to make paintings and sometimes would spend whole days here.
Okay.
The Black Mirror Castle.
Okay. Yes. I kind of figured. Anything else in here? I mean, it's a nice greenhouse. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can interact with, though. Because, like, yeah, there's, like, tools in here. He wouldn't want to get near those. Like a workbench? Psh. I'm sure just having been in the greenhouse is going to give him nightmares. Okay. That's quite the chains.
The main gate is usually closed, as it is today.
Did they not have a lock on that door? Was that door made before locks? Oh, I guess the riffraff will know how to pick locks. And that's why the chain is there. Makes sense. Well, as I was saying, from what we saw in the cutscene, he fell out of the window backwards with quite a bit of velocity. So not quite sure how he would have managed that on his own.
castle is literally surrounded by bushes.
Very important information. But also literally surrounded? Not really, there's plenty of gaps.
I'll leave him to his work.
Alright, and that door doesn't open because of course it doesn't. Don't know where the key for the upstairs study would be. I don't think it's in the stable. But I guess I can have another look around. See if there's anything he's willing to interact with.
Someone should repair it.
Yes, someone. Can't accuse him of not avoiding responsibilities whenever he gets the chance. Okay, I don't think I can actually interact with it. Okay, so the wine is apparently from 1897. I'm not sure when this game is set exactly, but somewhere in the 1900s. But it might not be set in 2003. Like 80s or 90s, I think? Maybe? I don't know. 81. Okay. Regardless, it's a very weird place. I think the name was Bates?
It looks like a symbol of some sort, or a sign. I should put this down somehow.
But do you remember living in a castle like this one? Because clearly, so many of these castles in the 80s. They just all magically disappeared.
Pork, I'd say. Smells lovely.
All right. He knows what food smells like. So. He has at least had food before and known what the name of the food was. Potentially. Damn. I think I lost track of dates. I mean, I've been to castles. I've never lived in a castle. I've visited them, like, as a tourist. But, yeah, there are definitely ones with very useless rooms of like, oh, and that's the room where we keep our painting collection, and then that's the other room where we keep our other half of the painting collection, and then there's a hallway in between to, like, I don't know, show off more of the painting collection, maybe even the wallpaper collection.
I'll come back later.
And then, like, maybe a room for reading, a room for napping, a room for sleeping. All separate rooms, of course. A room specifically just for getting dressed and nothing else. And then, like, hallways in between for the servants, because obviously they can't share the same hallways as the royals. I guess Robert might have more stuff to say. If he's willing to talk. He opened the door.
I need to speak with you, Robert.
Sure.
I spoke with Bates. Why don't you allow him into your study?
Did he tell you this? You see, I just don't want anyone to disturb me all the time. I have enough of my own problems and can do without his civility.
What's the matter?
Nothing special, I guess. I just happen to have a bit more work than usual these days.
I must go now.
Right then. I'll return to my work.
I'd say it's even better when instead of building a room to display their paintings, they just build an entire museum to display their paintings. Because, you know, as you do.
Victoria is in the common room.
There he is. Found him.
I have lit the fire in your room as you wished, sir.
Thank you, Bates. It was quite cold in there.
I will return to my duties now. If you need something, I will be downstairs in the hall.
All right.
Yeah, she'd really take a day off, but take talk. The fire won't light itself. Where is he off to now? Downstairs? Okay. I'm gonna save, because I don't trust the game to never ever crash. Okay. So, is he maybe in here or back in the kitchen? Yes, he's back here.
Bates?
Because I think I didn't finish my last conversation with him.
Yes, sir?
Why is the entrance to the old tower blocked?
Madam ordered me to nail the door shut so that she would not have to think about that place ever again. She does not want anyone to enter William's study.
I see. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Yeah, that seems to be how this family deals with problems. You just slowly block off more and more rooms of the family castle. As you do. I feel like they have too many rooms at that point.
Victoria wants to be alone. I'm not going to disturb her.
I mean, I guess I could maybe talk to Robert again about the boarded up room. Dunno. Yeah, it's a great way to deal with problems. Like, oh, this room brings up bad memories. I'll just never enter this room again. Like, oh no, I spilled dumpling water while cooking that one time. Guess I need to block off that room. Build a new kitchen somewhere else. Yeah, it seems part of this part of the castle was still in use, because that's the only entrance to the attic. I think the attic is the only way to get to the tower. So.
I can't see anything special here.
Of course he can't. He still hasn't found a pen and paper to take notes with. Because he's just too picky about what he even wants to look at. Like, maybe that key will open it? No? Okay. Different key. That key probably also won't open this chest. Nope. There. What's going on with that vase?
There's nothing in it.
Okay. Very important information. I mean, there might have been a family of isopods living in that vase. He just needed to specify that there was absolutely nothing in there. But no other comments about the
I
vase.
have no idea what we can speak about.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk with Robert anymore.
Victoria is in the common room.
Yeah, and she also doesn't want to talk, so... time to sleep? No, not time to sleep. It's time to look at the fire. Oh no, it's gonna bring up bad memories, isn't it?
The fireplace is lit. It's warm in here now.
Okay. Fine. Wash his hands again. There. Much better. Nope. Still can't sleep. Still nothing I can do here. Guess I'll find something else to do.
William's favorite canvas. Someone from the family painted it about 300 years ago.
He said canvas in a very strange accent. Well, it kind of looks like a photograph.
Robert presented this one to William.
Okay. Nothing I can do there. Can I?
Already said everything there is to say.
Can't talk about that painting, canvas, whatever it was. Fine. Can't go this way around, because why would he go to that part of the castle? That would be weird. I guess I can look at the map. The map has its own soundtrack. Okay. So I can click on places to travel there. Yeah. Neat. Okay, I don't think I can go this way.
I don't want to leave now. I must find out more.
So... this is Black Mirror Manor. So... why is going away from the front gates? Why is that going to the Black Mirror Manor? Because this way's to the castle. Is the castle and the manor, like, are those two separate things? Like, is the manor just the castle's shed?
All those leaves will get burnt in the end.
He might sound like that, but based on how he's written, he's rude.
Do you need anything, sir?
That picture behind us, Henry, when did William paint it?
A long time ago, sir, when he still went out to the garden. Madam ordered me to leave it here, so I've been taking care of it. Sir William sure was talented. Don't you think, sir?
Yes, he was. I will leave you to your work.
Okay. That was a very important conversation. Okay, to me it's just... the voice acting feels a bit all over the place in this game. But in a good way. Accidentally silly voice acting can be some of the funniest voice acting out there. Okay. Anything else for them to talk about? Possibly.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Okay.
A dirty coffee mug. There's a big bee on its side. It probably belongs to Bates.
How dare he drink coffee?
Do you need anything, sir?
No,
Not
okay.
really. I was just passing by.
Can't ask him about it. Yes, how dare he drink coffee and not immediately wash the dirty mug? Should have stopped whatever he was doing and switched to washing that coffee mug.
I'll come back later.
How much later? Okay. Let's see. I don't think this game has a log or anything like that. No. Like, no quest log, no dialogue log.
I often have headaches these days. I'd better keep them.
Okay, so no comment on how he was taking them earlier because he stopped seeing blood.
William's morning card. Chocolate sweets with almond in the middle. I have always liked these.
Okay, can he just eat them? Maybe not. Fine. Is that a painting of a fruit bowl above the doorway? I mean, I guess it is the dining room, but it's a weirdly high place to hang that. Yeah, I can't go that way because they don't use that part of the castle, because of course they don't. Like the upstairs part of the castle that they don't use, that's because of a fire and the death, and the downstairs part they just don't use.
Just ashes.
Yeah, I mean, fruit bowls tend to have fruit in them. Like, I'd probably think of apples first, because to me apples are just a very typical fruit that you'd put in a fruit bowl. I feel like grapes are a bit too delicate, but... and he did get rid of the hammer, of course he did. Won't ever need that again. He already did his share of physical labor.
I have no idea where the key could be. I should ask Victoria.
Fine. I guess I'll go ask Victoria. Maybe that's what I was missing. He just needed to decide that he has to ask Victoria. I mean, sure, she has to be left alone, but not forever. Hey, Victoria.
I know I should leave Victoria alone, but I must ask her about the key to William's study in the tower.
Hey, Victoria.
Victoria, I know you want to be alone, but I must ask you about something that only you can answer.
Maybe it will help to get some fresh thoughts. Memories can become so tiring. During the last few years, I have had plenty of time with my thoughts. What is it that you want to talk about, Samuel?
You know, just the key that goes to the room that you had boarded off because you didn't want to think about it. I guess I'll ask about the other stuff first.
I hoped I would not have to return to this place ever again. And even now, I'm not sure if I should have.
I did not dare hope you would come. The letters to you were all returned, and no one from the family had seen you in years. As time passed, we assumed you were dead.
I didn't open a single one of them.
He's so rude.
I wanted to forget it all. Only that morning letter. I had to open that one. Maybe I should have left it unread, like the other ones.
Yeah.
Your words are cold, Samuel.
If it hadn't been for William's death, I would have never returned. I returned because of William only. I don't expect you to understand it.
Yeah, he's been gone for 12 years. So, if I understand it right, around 12 years ago, there was a fire where that one pretty lady who... don't know if she's supposed to be his sister or his spouse, or both. I mean, you never know. Like, if you look into the Habsburgs. Anyhow. So then he just decided to never ever come back. And never ever get in contact with any of his relatives ever again for 12 years, until one of them died. He kind of treats his family like he does the part of the castle that they just don't go in.
Bates isn't looking well. He's old and very tired. He should take a rest.
I would suggest that to him myself, but I know he does not want to be alone right now. He and William were friends long before I knew him. He has worked here all his life, just like his father before him. He feels comfortable to be with us, I am sure.
That person who was with us at the funeral, who is he?
Dr. Herman, our family physician. But it would be more accurate to say our family friend.
I had never heard of him.
Well, how could you? He moved here long after you had gone away. He's a good man. He was a friend to William and has helped us a good deal. Until William began avoiding people, they were often together. Why are you interested in Heinz?
I don't know him, so I wanted to know who he is.
So his name is Heinz Herman. Neat.
Do you need anything, Victoria?
No, thank you, Samuel. I am all right. Maybe just... No, you needn't worry. I'll ask Bates.
Yeah. Yes. Why would Samuel ever do anything?
That new gardener, Henry. I've heard he drinks.
He is not new here. He has been working for us for over a year now. What you have heard is true, but it does not happen very often. Except for that particular habit, he is polite and hard-working.
I'm surprised you're saying this. Does his drinking not bother you?
Well, I do, but I would have trouble finding anyone else for the job.
Replacing him with a new gardener couldn't possibly be a problem, could it?
Maybe not a few years ago, but now... You haven't been here in a long time. A lot has changed, Samuel. No one wants to work for us, not after what happened. People are superstitious. They see dark forces in everything. I'm glad that he has stayed, even if my garden looks so miserable. But why are you asking about Henry? Is it that you know something about him that I should know too?
So he comes back after not communicating with his family at all for 12 years to the point where they thought he was dead. Then he comes back and really, like, scrutinizes every single person who works at the house. How dare they still have that gardener? Said the person who couldn't even be bothered to open his family's mail. As a mail that was addressed to him, sent from his family. Couldn't be bothered to open any of it. Just return to sender. Let's see, should I give a positive or a negative answer about the gardener? I mean, I feel like it would be more in character for him to give a negative answer. Because he hates everyone, so I'll go with that.
No, not really. I'll keep my eye on him, though.
Okay.
I spoke with Robert about the old wing. He said its walls were the only remnants of the original castle.
That is true. It is all that survived the burn.
I do not recall anyone that had conquered the castle in the past.
No one conquered it, at least not in the true sense of the word. The castle was half destroyed in a conflict between the first Gordons. Marcus knew he could not rise against his brother's people directly. Therefore, he decided to take him by surprise in the secret chapel deep under the castle. Mordred realized this too late, and the consequences were terrible. But those are merely old legends. Just old stories.
Okay.
What happened to Marcus after Mordred died?
He became the lord of the manor and died a long time later, a tired old man. As a tribute to his leadership, they buried him in a secret crypt. Today no one knows where his body rests.
Do any further records of his life still exist?
None that I know of.
Because he was such a great leader, they buried his body in an unknown location. That's not a phrase you often hear.
That secret chapel you have spoken of, it must be somewhere beneath us.
Nobody has ever found a trace of the entrance, let alone the whole chapel, Samuel. It's merely an old legend from the Chronicle.
Victoria, why was William hiding away in his study? No one saw him go outside, and he would not let anyone in. Why all the secrecy?
I don't know, Samuel. About half a year ago, he closed himself in that damn tower and spent whole days and nights there. He never told me what he was doing. When I asked, he merely stated that he was looking for the truth and that he would not stop until he found it. It entirely absorbed him, and you know how it ended. I hope that he has found his truth.
Why was the truth locked up in a tower, though?
Victoria, I need the key to William's study. I know that you insist that no one go in there, but...
No one is allowed to set foot in there. Why are you talking about that place to me, Samuel? Why are you making me think of it?
I just wanted...
Go away. I need to be alone now.
Of course.
Yeah. She didn't want anyone talking to her because she's upset. And she didn't want anyone to go in that room because she's upset. So obviously the thing to do is to talk to her anyway and ask her about the room that she doesn't want anyone going in, and ask, like, where the key is for the room that she's too upset to let anyone enter. Yes. Very tactful. I mean, I don't have the best people skills, but... So...
It's locked.
Fine. Now he doesn't say anything about who to ask about it. I guess now I can ask other people about what Victoria said. Kind of sounded like there was a pigeon in that room. Okay. Guess I can look at the... No? Okay. Can't reminisce. So, maybe Robert?
I have no idea what we can speak about.
Okay, I guess not. Maybe Bates? But I'm glad I asked about all the other things first before making her so upset that she threw me out of the room. Because I saw that coming.
Do you need anything, sir?
I would like to ask you about something.
Certainly, sir.
Yes. So,
Bates, I said something inappropriate to Victoria. Do you think she will accept my apology?
Certainly, sir. Madam has a good heart. But, if I may advise you, sir, offer your apology as soon as possible.
I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
hey, sorry I asked about getting the key to the room in the attic that you don't want anyone going in. So sorry I asked, but like, now that I've apologized, can I get the key? That's my expectation for how that conversation's gonna go. We'll see.
Should apologize.
Wait, there's stuff in here. Maybe I can search the room for the key instead of apologizing.
An old issue of a magazine on nature. Nature Will.
She's just like throwing random things around. Is the key under here? Is it under here? And then afterwards go back to her and go, oh, by the way, sorry I asked about the key. I found it.
Lucky Arrow. 9 victories in 1 season. I can't remember the name. Probably one of the older stallions. Yes, 1890. In the past, we used to have our own stable of full-blooded stallions. Some of them won many races. All that fame is long lost now.
Oh no. He hasn't been back for 12 years. Like, how can he constantly nitpick about everything that's
I have
different?
nothing to look for in these drawers. It most likely contains Victoria's personal things.
Fine, I won't go through the drawers that probably have the key.
One of my distant ancestors, Durgam Gordon. This canvas is at least 300 years old. Strange that time has not faded it.
Okay. I have a feeling the key is in there. I just can't check yet.
May I speak with you for a while, Victoria?
Of course, Samuel.
I'd like to apologize for what I said before.
I may have been hasty in my response as well. I had that key destroyed so that no one can ever enter the tower again. Maybe William had another key, I do not know.
Where are his personal belongings now?
I do not know. Ask Herman. I do not want to talk about it.
It's family. So, she had the room locked, boarded up, and the attic locked, and then she destroyed the key to the study. Hey, sure.
Victoria, may I talk to you?
Anything else I can ask her about?
Please, excuse me, Samuel. I'm not quite in the mood for talking. If you need anything, please ask Bates. He will be happy to help you.
Of course. I can come back later. I'll ask again another time.
I mean, what else could she have done? Like, maybe had them build a brick wall in addition to having it be boarded up? Maybe, like, there's that, like, one type of metal where, it can be used to dissolve parts of locks? But I'm not sure if that would allow the door to be opened again, or if it would kind of just be shut forever at that point. Don't know. But just, like, jamming something into the lock itself, at the very least. Yeah, sure. Fence around it.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Maybe a guard dog? Maybe filling the entire room with wasps. As in, like, the room that leads to the study. The other guy, he's over here. I thought he left.
Doctor, can I have a word with you?
Maybe tomorrow.
Yes, all right.
Dr. Herman, Victoria told me you had William's personal belongings.
Yes, that is true.
I would like to see them.
Sure, I can show them to you when you come to the morgue tomorrow.
Okay.
I just do not have any idea what you are expecting.
Well, I must see them today. Can you help me?
Today? Well, all right. Maybe we could do it like this. I will send someone to the main gate with a parcel for you. Will that do?
Perfectly. What time will this person come?
I will send him as soon as I get back to the autopsy room.
Which is
Let
when?
us say 7 o'clock.
I'll be waiting in front of the main gate at exactly 7 o'clock. It's very important. I hope the person is reliable.
Do not fear. He will be well paid. Settled?
Thank you, Doctor. At 7, I have to be in front of the gate.
Yes. I got that. I think there's a clock in here. But I can't seem to check the time. Anything that would actually tell me the time? No? Guess not. Yes, it's 7 o'clock. I better not forget. Maybe that one? Nope. Can't look at that one. But technically, the doctor, he only said that that's when he'd be back at the morgue, or back in the autopsy room. So that's when he would send someone. So I feel like that person wouldn't arrive till like several days later. I mean, it takes him several seconds just to put his book down. Well, actually, just lower his book a bit. He wasn't completely setting it down.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Okay. But I feel like putting a bunch of stuff in a cardboard box, that's gonna take ages. So I guess I can go back upstairs and talk to Robert? Or at least try to. I'll see if he wants to talk. Hey, Robert.
We've already said everything there is to say.
I'd assume her room is...
Victoria is in the common room.
Still off limits. Wait. I think it was in here where he commented on a clock ticking so loud that it echoes throughout the entire hallway. Might have been this one, but you can't look at it now. How would he ever know what time it is? I mean, if this is set in the 80s, wouldn't he have a watch? Or maybe he's just so rich that he doesn't ever need to worry about being anywhere on time. Did I talk to Bates after talking to the doctor? I'll just double check. Because I think when he was at the gate, he said that Bates is usually the one... Or, no. Not at the gate, it was like the small table in the hallway. Where he said that Bates is usually the one dealing with the mail. So...
Do you need anything, sir?
No, okay.
Not really. I was just passing by.
Just making sure. Wasn't sure if I had talked to him first or after. Okay. I guess we can talk to Henry and Morris again. Who knows, I might be getting better at learning names. Only took me 8 years.
I would like a word with you.
Certainly, sir. I'm listening.
Have you forgotten about the fountain, Henry?
No, sir. But I still have other work to do. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done here.
Right. I will leave you to your work.
He's such a sweetheart. I see you're currently working. Why aren't you simultaneously working on that other task? Oh, I guess he burnt the leaves already. Can't look at them anymore. Well, I can't seem to leave the area yet. So, only the castle and the castle grounds. So. Okay, maybe back to the stables.
I have nothing to tell him.
Guess not. Okay, so I've tried talking to pretty much everyone now. Do I just go to the castle gates and just assume that it's 7 o'clock? Since he can't seem to check what time it is. Maybe we can just stand there for the next few hours.
There is nothing in it.
Fine. I guess it's not time yet.
I'll stay here. I don't know what to look for around the manor anyway.
Okay. Back to the castle again. Time to figure out what time it is, I guess. Has to be a way. Can I enter this room again? Yes. Maybe I have something new to talk to her about?
I'll leave her alone now.
Okay.
There is nothing interesting in the magazine.
Probably still can't search through her stuff.
I won't be opening it.
Fine. Can't seem to check that clock. He really should have brought a wristwatch or just something. Maybe a pocket watch if he's too posh to wear a wristwatch.
I haven't any reason to go into the cellar.
Maybe I need to put back the key?
I put the key back where I found it.
Okay. There. I put the key back.
Do you need anything, sir?
No? Okay.
Not really. I was just passing by.
Can I grind up the almonds? No. Can I grind up the medication? No. Can I grind up the coin? No. Guess not. Can't mess with the spice grinder yet, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Guess I can look at the fruit bowl again. Oh no, not the apples. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Why is there just a leaf? This is the fruit bowl. This is the spot where we display one singular leaf. Maybe he can offer the sweets to someone else? Like, here, have sweets. No. Here, have a coin? No.
There's quite a lot of money in it.
Bragging. We know you're rich. Mr. hasn't even ever used any tool ever in his life, except for now having used a hammer once. He should put that in his
I
biography.
haven't any reason to go into the cellar.
Like on... I don't know, but whatever the current date in-game is, like on Monday, 18th of April, I used a hammer.
I used to sit on this chair at family dinners.
Yeah, I mean, he put it into his biography so that he could sound more relatable.
The entire outer rim is full of old symbols and signs. No one understands what they mean these days.
He also immediately got rid of the hammer after using it. So he's never using that hammer again. But yes, I should probably save again.
We've already said everything.
There We're done socializing for the rest of the decade. Of course. Is it time to be back in here? Unknown. Maybe. Maybe not. Guess not. Don't think you can open the bottom drawer. Oh, he can.
It's locked.
Or he could if it
I only had a couple of things and an old camera in it as far as I recall.
Okay.
Where did I keep the key? I'll have a look around the room. It has to be here somewhere.
Okay. Time to look for the key. Maybe in the other drawer. No? Not even gonna check. Okay. Maybe in the basin? Yeah. So many keys. Like, he said he's expecting it to be in the room, but I guess I can go ask Bates, because, like, Bates is the only one with any life skills around here. Well, around here as in inside the castle. Outside the castle, we've got the other two who still have basic life skills. Bates, help me look for the key that I hid somewhere.
Do you need anything, sir?
No? Okay.
Not really.
Guess
I
not.
was just passing by.
Fine. Not asking Bates for help after all. He's growing up. Maybe Robert?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
guess we're not bothering Robert with it either. Maybe out here? Nope. No. No. Okay. So where in this room could it be? Okay. Can I just unlock it with coin? No. Not that simple of a lock, I guess. Maybe I just try and open it again and then he decides that he needs to ask someone else for help.
It's locked.
Nope. Is it gonna be pixel hunting? Behind the cabinet. I don't see anything really. Just washing his hands until he somehow remembers where the key is? No?
My hands are clean.
Fine. Not sure what he's washing them for.
I often have headaches these days. I'd better keep them. Chocolate sweets with almond in the middle. I have always liked these.
Maybe you can put them in the drawer. No. Put the coin in the drawer? No. Can't really see anything to interact with. The only thing is the drawer, and I can't seem to do anything there. Like, coin? Nope.
There's quite a lot of money in it.
Right.
William's mourning card.
No, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that book. Can't close the drawer. I don't know what I'm missing. Don't think there's a different view of the room. But it seems the wash basin is basically the only thing he can interact with in this room. Like, the one drawer he can't open, the one drawer he can open, but there's nothing there that he wants to interact with.
It's locked.
Maybe Victoria knows where the key is? There. Let's see. Hey, Victoria. I lost my key.
I'll talk to her later.
No.
This is not the right time.
Fine. Maybe now he asks for Bates' help?
Do you need anything, sir?
No? No. Okay.
Not really. I was just passing by.
Still not the time to ask, I guess. And he didn't want to talk to Robert, because of course he doesn't want to talk to him. Like, I guess I could try the doctor again if he's still in the library. Or I can at least check if he's still there. Maybe that's how I'll find out that it's past 7 p.m. That he just won't be in the library anymore, because he'll be back at work. Speaking of which, isn't he basically at work right now? Or is this just after the funeral, everyone just came back to... Yeah. The general answer, yes. But, horrible advice answer, obviously, like, just try and find, like, a badly scratched disc of it on eBay that's going to have to be shipped from the other side of the planet, and that doesn't say that it's been tested to be working, because that's the best way to experience games.
Herman promised that his delivery boy would bring William's parcel to the main gate at exactly 7 o'clock. I have to be there on time.
Yes. I'm trying to be there on time. He's just refusing to look at any clock. Maybe on the shelf there? Can I look at that one? No. Can't look at that one either. So many clocks, and somehow he can't figure out what time it is. I guess reading the time is other people's job. Yeah, neither do I. Like, maybe there's just some event I still need to trigger.
The crackling of the wood is quietly echoing throughout the hall.
Very important observation. I thought it was footsteps, but no, that's just the fire. Can't look at the symbols some more. But maybe now I go outside and look at the symbol near the window again? Because I looked at the symbols on the ground in, like, the main entrance. But I think he wants to get the camera so he can take pictures of things instead of take notes. Because obviously, taking notes, that's not fancy enough for him. Pen and paper? Archaic.
It looks like a symbol of some sort, or a sign. I should put this down somehow.
Fine. He does not realize that it's probably similar to the ones in the other room. Of course he doesn't. Morris, any news? Maybe? Hello?
I'll leave him to his work.
I thought I'd clicked on him. With how long it takes them to usually respond when I try and talk to them. Thought it was just taking his time again. Maybe there was something else in the drawer? Nope. But yeah, he did not put the hammer back. He just dropped it somewhere. Okay. Really not much for him to interact with. now I can't even check if that door is open or not. Maybe Henry has something new to say? I don't know. Probably not.
I don't know what we could talk about.
Okay. Maybe I stare at the picture some more. Can I stab it? Maybe there's something hidden behind it. Guess not. Hello, how are you doing today? Maybe the bucket has something useful in it now?
Now it's empty.
It's empty. Maybe now I can ask him about it? Like, hey, did you empty the bucket? Like,
I don't know what we could talk about.
there's like basically just the painting, nothing else in this place that I can interact with, because there's too many tools and plants and dirt and like... Right? Nothing of interest to him. So... Can I throw stuff in the grinder? No. The sweets. No. I'm sure the fact that there seemed to have been bloodstains on the grinder that just magically disappeared after he pointed out that they were there. That's normal. Very normal.
No letter.
Yeah, it seems like there's something that's preventing time from passing in game. And I don't know what it is. Huh. I feel like I've... Yes, sure. I would like a hint. Like, if you could just actually look at what time it is, maybe that would help. But he seems to just ignore every clock in existence. Because he can't be bothered. Thank you for the gift sub. I don't... Still haven't found a clock in this entire castle that he's currently willing to look at. He was willing to look at some of them earlier, just not anymore. Coat of
Our
arms.
family's coat of arms. It has been symbolizing our noble rights since the Middle Ages.
Okay, so there might be something I need to right-click. Huh. Guess I'll go back upstairs. So... Not there, at least. No, no. Nope. Nope. Like, I think the cursor would still light up if I can interact with it. Bam. Very few items in here that he is willing to interact with. But I do wonder why he's able to wash his hands. Feels like that's going to be relevant. So... Can't look at the time here. I haven't found anything yet that I can right-click on other than inventory items. Was there anything down here that might be useful? Or maybe I can note down the symbol by right-clicking on it? I mean, I don't have any item to do that with, but... Maybe just magically makes pen and paper appear when he feels like it.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Still nothing. No, can't interact with that. Can I get the other key? Nope. Can only take one key or put that key back. Cannot interact with the other key. Maybe there's something in the rear garden? He keeps complaining about the fountain. Is there something in the fountain? I think there's a stick.
Its water used to be crystal clear. Its water used to be crystal clear.
Yes. Used to be crystal clear, but now it's not. I can't interact with the stick, so... I can't sit on the bench because the tree's growing around
to
it.
See the garden in such decay.
Oh no. I mean, to be honest, all those trees dying... Like, maybe there was some sort of disease, but... Most trees that I'm aware of, they don't constantly need tending to. Like... Think of it like a forest. There's nobody constantly going around fertilizing and pruning every single tree in a forest. And watering it. The trees tend to be able to handle themselves. Unless they're planted in the wrong climate or something. Still nothing in the mailbox.
There is nothing in it.
So, might have to look it up, because time just appears to not be passing. It's just never going to be 7 PM at this rate. Everything is either locked or he doesn't want to interact with it. Or both, in case of the cellar. Okay. Like, I have these items now. So. At least this far I haven't been able to get anything else from his room, but I guess I can check the old wing again. Maybe there's some ashes I can pick up from the fireplace.
Just ashes. Something is glittering in the ashes.
The ashes? First he calls them ashes and then
Remnants
ashes.
of a torn-up photograph.
Okay. Fine, so I guess in some cases, right-clicking might be like examining it more thoroughly. Ah. Minigame. Minigame. I'm gonna have to... Yep, I'll have to rotate pieces. Puzzle time. Okay, we've got very thick border. Try and find all the border pieces. Or the edge of the picture, whatever. That's an eye. That's another eye. That's one of the sides. That's another one of the sides. That's a corner. Okay. Okay. I think that's most of the edges. There's another bit. Guess that's another bit. That seems like it's gonna be at the top. Because that looks like hair. I guess I can try and do the corners. Is it gonna plop into place? Not sure. Doesn't seem like it. So maybe they fit together once I find ones that go together. Let's see. I feel like that's quite a distinctive shape. None of those edges look like that. I guess I can go by the discoloration. Maybe? Nah. Wrong angle. That could fit together, maybe? Possibly. Not really. No. No. Maybe that one? Yeah, that fits. I think. They don't stay together like that, but... Oh boy. But they do fit really well. Maybe that corner piece goes here. I'll just assume that's the bottom edge. So, teeny tiny corner piece. And then that bit. And then that bit. Okay. Yeah, the game does not seem to want to confirm or deny if these pieces go anywhere. Maybe I was just supposed to pick them up and throw them in a paper shredder. Because, I mean, that is how this family deals with problems. Maybe this bit? No. It's not a perfect fit. I feel like that might go down here. Because it's similar stainage. It might be burn marks even. Look. Yeah, that kind of plopped into place. So, yeah. So I think that one's in the right spot at the moment. So, let's try the other one. Like, no. Oh, yeah. I think that's the correct spot for that. Because if I move it a bit off to the side, it's... Yeah. So that's the correct spot for it. It's subtle, but... Yep. Okay. So... There, I guess... That might fit in here? Yep. And that. Yep. Not sure where that's gonna go. Yep, I think that was a fit. Okay. No, that one's way too big. Maybe this one. Yep. That's it should be correct, I think. Maybe that goes here. Yep. Then... what's the next bit? Nah, probably not. Maybe. Yep. That goes there. That fits together. So that probably goes somewhere. I think that connects. those could go together. So maybe that goes here? No, it does not. I mean, if these two go together, that's quite a bit of space that's going to take up. That doesn't go there. Yeah, this way around. And it does not fit in either location. Where does all this stuff go? I guess I don't know where these two go, so I'll just put them off to the side. Oh, yeah, that looks like it goes down here. Okay. Kind of missing a corner. And that goes here. That goes there. Okay. Yeah, those go together. Yep, that's the right spot for that. All right. Probably missing some pieces, but got most of it. Pretty sure that eye is supposed to be this way around. Usually there's a nose to go with those eyes. There. That looks like an ear. No. Wait, that's probably that corner. Yeah. Okay. That looks like a chin. Guess that's that part. Or maybe neck, not chin. Then that's part of a face. We've got hair, hair, more hair. There's some hair. I think that goes down here. Yeah. More hair. Even more hair. Okay. There it is. Okay. Slowly figuring out whose face that is. Not sure what details I'm expecting to find in the rest of the picture, but have to assemble the entire thing, of course. Like, wouldn't you already be able to recognize this person?
I've never seen this face before. But who could have thrown the picture in that fireplace? And why did they take care to tear it up first?
No, they didn't tear it up. They cut it. Very deliberately, by the looks of it. If that was torn, the edges would be a lot more jagged than that. Like with the paper separating into the different layers. Like, yeah, maybe someone cut that out with a scalpel.
It's locked.
Nothing there. Yes, exactly. Nothing there. It was a neat puzzle. Just not sure why they'd store a puzzle in the fireplace, but nice of them to go through all the effort to make the puzzle. Like maybe I should leave behind puzzles in random places. Yeah, exactly. Like maybe like in the waiting room at a doctor's office, like inside a magazine, just puzzle pieces. Maybe some puzzle pieces inside a vase that's next to the magazine. Yeah.
May I disturb you for a few moments? I would like to ask a couple of questions.
All right. I'm listening.
Robert, look at this old picture. Do you know who this might be?
No. I do not know that person. Why are you asking?
I found the picture in the old wing, torn to pieces in a fireplace.
Given the fact that someone has torn up the picture, the person in it is probably not anyone important. Forget about it.
I must go now.
Right then. I'll return to my work.
Yeah, I always diligently tear up pieces of a photograph of someone I do not know and do not care about. Yeah.
Victoria is in the common room.
Maybe she recognizes the face.
I would like to ask you about something.
I'm listening, Samuel.
Here's a picture.
Can you have a look at this picture? Do you know who this man is?
I've seen that face before. Yes, but not exactly this one.
What do you mean?
He was much younger than this picture, but it was the same person.
Okay.
So, who is it?
William once brought an orphan here and offered him food and shelter for a couple of days. He lived for a time outside by the stable, a humble, quiet boy.
Do you know what his name was?
It was a very long time ago. I cannot remember. He stayed with us for quite some time, but then he completely changed. It was as if he had gone mad. We could not let him stay here after that. They took him to Ashbury.
What happened to him then?
I really do not know. As I said, it was a very long time ago. Robert might remember. It was he who accepted that boy as a patient.
Oh, of course. That's why he is so insistent that he does not know who that is. But yeah, just who doesn't keep pet orphans in the horse stable? This family is several steps past bizarre. They have so many spare rooms. And where's the orphan sleep? In the stable, obviously. Or near the stable, even. Yep. Sounds about right.
Do you need anything, Samuel?
I would like to ask about something. I showed the picture we talked about yesterday to Victoria. She said she knew the man, that he had lived for some time near the castle.
Yeah, near the castle.
Are you sure you don't know who he is?
Let me see the picture again. I'm not quite certain, but he resembles one of my patients in the institution. It could possibly even be him. I do not see where this picture could have come from, though.
Maybe we can find out. Who could have brought a picture of some madman to the castle? And why? I will go now.
All right. Feel free to come back if you need anything, Samuel.
Okay, then. Nobody's questioning the fact that, yeah, they just kept that orphan near the stables outside. Good. Good. Happy about that. Because, I mean, it didn't even sound like the orphan would have been allowed to sleep in the stables, just near the stables. And then going, oh, he used to live near the castle, yet that phrase is doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Bates, I would like a word with you.
I'm listening, sir.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't even know how to open and close doors. Or go upstairs. Better to keep it outside.
Have a look at this picture. Do you know this man?
He does not look familiar to me. I am not very good at remembering faces, though. Sorry, sir.
I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Dad, I mean, he could sleep outside in the rain, but save on the water bill for washing him. Yeah. It's just the right thing to do. Maybe he was even allowed to drink out of the fountain sometimes. Yeah, true. Could probably do basic tasks around the castle. Just not inside the castle. Outside. Needs to know that he's not meant to go indoors. He needs to know his place. Well, they probably wouldn't recognize the picture since they've only been working here for, well, a few years.
I would like a word with you.
I'll ask anyway.
Certainly, sir. I'm listening.
Henry, do you recognize the man in this picture? Have you ever seen him?
No, sir. I don't think I have. Who is it? Should I know him?
No, probably not. I just wanted to know if you had ever met him.
I'm sorry, sir.
I will leave you to your work.
Well, mainly just him being rude to everyone, but I guess that's just the entire game. It's just what he does. He likes to communicate by being incredibly rude. Yeah, but they don't call him an orphan anymore. Now they call him some crazy man. So, yeah.
Morris, I would like a word with you.
What do you need, sir?
Morris, look here. Do you know this man?
I wouldn't say so. I've never seen him around here.
Okay, thank you. I will go then.
All right, sir.
You'd also wonder, sleeping outside, not really having any human contact. I feel like that's probably not the best environment to grow up in. Maybe not the best for, like, personal development. Probably also not the best for your health.
Doctor, can I have a word with you?
Yes, all right.
Have you ever seen this man?
Echoey.
No, I have not. He looks like someone I would remember if I had seen him.
The room remembered that it was supposed to be echoey. But it took it a while. No, I'm not sure he still lives there. He might have lived there for a while, but they don't seem to know where he is now. Just might have been a former patient. Possibly. Unknown. So. The mystery. Maybe I ask Victoria again?
I'll leave her alone now.
No, I guess I don't. I think that was all the people I can ask. Like, I asked Henry. I asked Morris, Bates, Robert, Herman, and Victoria. I think that's all the people. Like, does he have anything to say about it? No. Nothing to say about the picture. Okay. Well, I guess I found your new profile picture. Why you tear it up and leave it in a fireplace?
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Okay. I mean, maybe now that he has that picture, there's more I can do in the bedroom? Or maybe I just drown the picture in the wash basin. Because, well, it's a reminder of that one time they allowed a peasant to live outside the castle. What will the neighbors think?
I have no idea.
Nothing else to talk to him about. Well, presumably there's people living in a different part of the area. So, like, in Willow Creek? Or the Worm Hill Vicarage? I guess neighbors are for poor people. Fine. What will the other important rich people think? I don't think I'm supposed to submerge that. Nope. Coin. Nope. Maybe I can make the water sweeter. No. I don't know what I'm missing. Like, it feels like the key is supposed to be hidden here, but I can't interact with anything except for the wash basin and that the drawer just opened and the locked drawer. That's it. He refuses to interact with anything else, even his suitcase. I mean, I guess I can check outside again for the letter? Can't go in that room, because that's one of the rooms they don't go in anymore. Because they just have too many rooms, and they had to narrow it down a bit. It's basically minimalism. Instead of getting rid of stuff, they just pretend those rooms don't exist. Don't need to downsize if you can just block off parts of the castle.
I'll talk to her later. This is not the right time.
Hmm. I mean, I guess I can check outside again. See if the package has arrived yet. Just in case, because I don't know what would trigger time to pass. I would have expected the doctor to have left. If it was late enough, but I'll check. Main gate.
No letter.
Still nothing. Like, maybe I can more closely examine the thing on the wall. So, time to see if he can magically find stuff. No. Nothing there. So, can't seem to examine that further. Don't think there's anything at the window. Nope. The bushes, maybe I can examine those.
I'll have a closer look.
Yes!
Something got stuck between the branches of the shrub.
I found something! What is it?
What could it be?
This thing.
Whatever it is, it seems incomplete.
Okay. I don't know what that is. Alright, I guess time to go around and ask people. Hey everyone, I found another new thing. Wanna look at the thing I found?
I would like to talk to you. May I disturb you for a moment?
I am happy to speak with you.
Look at this stone fragment. Does it mean anything to you?
No, I wouldn't say so. But yes, I have seen something similar on William's desk. He was very careful with that thing.
Okay.
Only I don't know what the big deal was. He never spoke about it.
Alright. That is an answer. Maybe Bates would know about it?
I would like to ask you about something, Bates.
I'm at your service, sir.
He's wearing a suit while cooking.
I found this at that place you took me to.
You mean where Sir William?
Yes, that place.
Yes, I'm quite sure it can shed some light on what has happened.
I am not as optimistic as you are, sir. Maybe you should hand the object over to Detective Collier.
Bates, this thing may help us discover something new.
I know one thing, sir. Sir William is dead, and no one can do anything to change that.
Yep.
You don't happen to believe that it was a suicide or an accident, do you? I have known William too long to believe that.
Well, I have already offered my opinion on the matter. Can I go now, sir?
You surprise me, Bates.
I'm sorry, sir. Talk to Henry. He was working on the flower beds that evening.
Okay.
He might know more than I do.
It seems to me that Bates knows something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he do that? No, I'm not too sure. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Back out I go. I thought he liked Bates somewhat. But then he goes all, you disappoint me, because he doesn't immediately recognize what that thing is. And earlier he did, like, even acknowledge that Bates seemed upset about the whole death situation. So maybe he doesn't want to focus on that at the moment. He apparently doesn't really get the ability to take time off, so...
I would like a word with you.
Certainly, sir. I'm listening.
This thing.
Have a look at this. I found it under the old tower.
Why are you showing it to me, sir?
Well, I showed it to Bates, and he suggested I speak with you. Do you know anything about it?
Me? I don't see why I should. I've never seen anything like it before.
He also said you had been trimming the shrubs in the area that afternoon.
Yes, that's true. But I have nothing to do with this thing.
Calm down. Just tell me what you know about it, that's all.
All right, then. But you have to promise you won't tell Madam. I can't afford to lose my job.
Of course.
I already
Go
threatened
ahead.
your job, don't worry
Well,
about it.
I don't really know what it is, but I found a similar piece near that place.
Do you have it with you?
No, not really. You see, I had to pawn it. I was broke.
Pawn? It doesn't seem to be of any special value.
How much do they
Well,
pay him?
Maybe not the one you're holding in your hand, but there was a beautiful gem, a ruby, I'd say, in the one I found.
Where did you pawn it?
At old Murray's. Where else?
It's good that you told me while there's still time. Give me your bill of exchange, and I will redeem the object.
But I haven't got it. I don't know where I've put it.
Henry, it's very important. Try to remember.
I have no idea where it could be. But you won't forget about your promise, will you? It's going to stay just between us. Right, sir?
We shall see.
Sure. So this guy has been working for this family for, what was it, like a year or so? And, he's the only one who seems to want to work here. And they seem to pay him so little that he describes himself as broke, while having way too many tasks. I wonder why nobody wants to be a gardener for this rich family who seem to be horrible employers and don't seem to pay their employees well either. It's a mystery.
Henry, let's return to that bill of exchange.
I knew you'd ask, but believe me, sir, I really haven't got it.
You needed the money, so you conveniently lost the bill of exchange?
Well, yes, I needed the money, not the bill. I really didn't intend to redeem that thing. Somebody might be interested in where I found the thing, and I could lose my job.
You're going to lose it for sure if you don't give me that bill.
But I haven't got it. You really promised this would stay between us.
Henry, you need to realize that this is very important. You had better get that bill for me.
I'd give it to you right away, if I could, sir.
All right. I don't believe a word of what he's saying. I will leave you to your work.
Like, Mister, my wallet is so full of money. And that's the only thing he says about his wallet. It's a pawn shop. Can't you just go there and bribe the person without having the bill? Like, don't they eventually sell that stuff anyway? Yes, he must have all the money. It's important.
There is nothing in it.
Like, it's way more important to threaten the gardener multiple times than to just try and go to the pawn shop and figure it out there. Yes, the pawn shop wouldn't have enough change. Yes, he only carries his money in $1 million bills. Yes. I bet the only use he'd have for a ruby is to, like, I don't know, like, he wouldn't clean out the bottom of his shoes, because he'd have servants for that. Like, what's a task that's... that he would feel comfortable doing with something as valueless as a ruby? Yeah, maybe a paperweight? But, like, does he really deal with papers, though? Because he doesn't seem to want to deal with papers.
I'll leave her alone now.
Maybe he just keeps it in his junk drawer. Like, other people might have a variety of weird cables, and he just has, you know, a couple of gems. Never know what to do with all of them. Does he have anything to say about the situation?
Need anything, sir?
Probably not. Nope.
Not really. I was just passing by.
Don't think I've asked Robert about it yet. Or have I? Maybe back to the library.
Herman promised that his delivery boy would bring William's parcel to the main gate at exactly 7 o'clock. I have to be there on time.
Yes. He mentioned several times. But I guess Herman doesn't want to talk about the stuff I found. Well, I guess time to go complain to Victoria. Because it feels like the type of thing he'd do. Like, sure, he promised not to, but...
I'll talk to her
No,
later.
okay.
This is not the right time.
Fine. He is willing to wait with telling her. Admirable. He'll get him fired later, not yet. He might still be useful. Yeah, I guess I can search the greenhouse. And just the entire garden. Yes, exactly. If we fire him now, then we can't tell him off again. Because then he'll just leave. So, probably just gonna fire him right as he leaves to go law talk to his family for another 15 years.
I don't know what we could talk about.
Okay, maybe it's behind the picture. No? Would be pretty funny if it's just painted on the receipt. Maybe Morris knows something, since they hate each other so much. But assume it's not in here. Damn. So,
He's a
Morris.
Cretan, but he works well. Something tells me I shouldn't trust him too much.
Okay. Apparently I can examine people. Oh. And thanks. Happy to help. Let's stream the cure to insomnia.
Morris?
Yes,
Good
sir.
night.
What can you tell me about this?
Let me see. A piece of hard stone with some symbols. Looks quite old. Other than that, I don't know.
Okay.
Have you seen anything like this around? Inside the castle, perhaps?
No, you see, I seldom
yes.
go inside.
He's not allowed
Madame
inside.
Victoria doesn't like to see
Exactly.
Can you think of anyone who may know something about this?
Well, it looks old. Maybe that bloodsucker Murray might know something. He buys and sells such stuff, you know. Sometimes he has people coming to him from great distances to look through some of that junk he's got. God knows where he gets it all from.
Thanks. I'll certainly go see him.
No problem, sir.
I will go then.
All right, sir.
Yep. Okay. Let's see if he can also insult other people while he's just staring straight at them. Like, what did he call him? A Cretan? Oh. Hey, Henry. Need to stare at your back for a bit and see if I can come up with new insults. It's important.
He appears to be a calm kind of person. He's only been working a couple of years for us. I do not know him.
Oh, no. Not insulting him. Practically polite. Just saying that he doesn't know him. This time he didn't mention him being a drunkard who's also apparently good for nothing except for stealing stuff and not doing his job properly, and he should really be fired, but first he should really find that receipt for the thing he stole and pawned off because of not being paid enough, but that's not his family's problem now.
I see sorrow in her eyes.
Okay. Almost tactful. Bit weird to say that to her face, but... Yes, I assume it's inner monologue, but I like to pretend it's not.
I saw him for the first time today.
Okay, that's all he has to say about him. Don't think I'll be able to have him talk about Robert, because he doesn't open his door.
He looks tired.
Okay. Her eyes look sad, he looks tired. I can't have him examine the door.
I need to speak with you, Robert.
Sure.
Why doesn't Victoria like Morris?
You mean why she can't stand him? Well, maybe because he's so common. Aristocratic prejudice, you know what I mean. I'm not into this nonsense about blue blood myself. Victoria, however, has her own opinions.
I must go now.
Right then. I'll return to my work.
Okay, so Mr. Oh, I brought an orphan to the castle to sleep next to the stables outside. Yeah, he's totally not sitting on his high horse. Meanwhile, the castle has so many rooms. Like, half the castle isn't even in use because they have bad memories associated with it. It's not like they didn't have the room. Still nothing I can interact with here. I mean, so far the spookiest part is how bad of a workplace this is. So boy. So maybe now I can talk to Victoria more about how she dislikes Morris.
I'll leave her
No?
alone now.
Okay. Guess not. Yes, he did hallucinate about blood in a small... I guess, yeah, it is a wood chipper. And then he stopped hallucinating about blood in the wood chipper, which made him realize that he should take his meds, because apparently him not hallucinating blood is a bad sign. Was there? Because he was convinced it was there. Then he came back a while later, didn't see the blood there anymore, and went, ah, I should take my medication. Just me. I feel like that's a bit weird.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
What else could I do at this point?
Whatever it is, it seems incomplete.
I mean, there was that place in the library. Maybe I can use it there? Or maybe I can examine it. There. No.
It seems like something's missing here.
Maybe the books?
There's no point in skimming
Of
through these
course.
books. Not one of them can help me find out what happened.
Sure. Yes, don't look at the books.
Just more books.
Reading is for peasants. Reading used to be the fashionable thing to do for rich people, but like, this is the 80s. Reading is just for peasants now. Probably nothing else to say to him at the moment.
Herman promised that his I have...
Fine. Maybe now's the time for me to go over there. Yeah, I don't know. Fine, so it's not the peasants that read, so who's the one reading then? Because he doesn't bother to read. So... is that just for lower royals than him? It's like the rich people who aren't quite as rich as him. Oh yes, true. It's for old rich people.
No letter. I have no reason to leave.
But yeah, the theme today is how impossible of a person can Samuel be? And the answer is very. Or maybe I could have examined the fountain some more? Maybe that's what I'm missing? Just really stare into the water of the fountain. Reminisce about how the fountain used to be well maintained, but now the staff can't seem to do it properly. No? Okay. Guess not. I'd say not every 2000s game. And I'd say just out of the protagonists that I've played, yeah, I'd say he ranks pretty high on just how horrible he is. I think Gabriel the Knight was pretty bad at times, but like, even he wasn't quite this rude to everyone.
I don't know what we could talk about.
Like, sure, he was weird and creepy with a lot of people, but he didn't constantly get out of his way to assault them and threaten their jobs. So... Nope, can't do anything there. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. I haven't gotten very far into it. This is my first day playing this game. But, yeah, it's quite memorable. At least thus far in. Especially if you pay attention to just how horrible these people are. Not sure if you heard the part about the orphan they just had living next to the horse stable outside. Because, you know, that's where you keep your spare orphans. Gotta keep them fresh.
He's a cretin, but he works well. Something tells me I shouldn't trust him too much. I leave him to his work.
And just constantly threatening to fire everyone. And accusing everyone of stealing. Wait, that drawer? Did I miss anything in there? Oh, maybe the wine bottle. Any more information I can get from that thing? No. Can't interact with it at this point. Fine. Yeah, exactly. An outside orphan like an outside cat. Maybe that orphan just really wanted to live outside. Instead of inside the castle that has so many spare rooms that they keep boarding up random rooms because they just don't like them. Right, Morris mentioned that Victoria doesn't let him go inside.
He's making supper.
Does Bates have anything to say about it? I think I already tried and he didn't say anything about it.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Right. Must be missing something. I mean, maybe the horses would learn bad manners from that orphan. Can't have that. They're fancy, purebred horses.
I have no idea what we can speak about.
Like, they can't go mixing in with the wrong people. Yeah, they also can't go mix with poor horses. Yes. Don't want the horses catching fleas from the orphan.
We've
Yeah.
already
Don't want to talk to Robert. Because of course not. Did I miss anything in here? Not saying anything at the moment. Maybe the next area. Here's the useless antique fancy looking picture frames. He called them useless. Or I think he even called them trash or rubbish or something. Yeah. Nope, that doesn't open. Even if I click the other mouse button. Maybe you can just examine the door. Nope.
It's locked.
True, yes. Yeah, there is a puzzle, yes. So, we were told that the key to this door, at least a key to this door, was destroyed. And the other key may or may not be in the package that he's supposed to be able to receive at 7 p.m. And, I don't know when 7 p.m. is going to be, because he refuses to look at any clock, because apparently he's too good for even that. He doesn't read, and he doesn't care about what time it is, even if he has an appointment at 7 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Checking what time it is for other people to do. He should hire someone to just tell him what time it is. But not tell him constantly, just... The other person needs to figure out when the appropriate time is to tell him what time it is. I mean, really, how dare someone
Victoria
make an
is
appointment
in the
with him?
common room.
Other people should be ready to do stuff on his schedule. He shouldn't do stuff on their schedule. I mean, technically, that is kind of what happened there. Because, he was talking to the doctor who was doing the autopsy on the, a guy who fell out a window backwards in a locked room. Anyway, the guy who was doing the autopsy, he said I would be able to come to the morgue tomorrow, so the next day. But obviously Mr. I'm too rich to care about anything went, yeah, that's not good enough. How about today? So, yeah, now that Doctor eventually will go back to the morgue to then hire someone to bring the package to the castle. Because that's the only reasonable thing to do. And obviously, this guy isn't gonna go all the way to the morgue to fetch items that used to belong to his relative. What is he, some kind of delivery person? But he really needed to make sure that the person who would be paid to deliver the package would be well paid, because he doesn't want the package to be messed with. So, yeah. Needs to be a well-paid, reliable delivery guy. Not one of those spare orphans you've got laying around.
I have no idea what we can speak about.
I don't know who that is, so can't say. Maybe there was something in here that I haven't examined yet. Let's just stare at the horse. No. No.
Lucky Arrow, 1890.
Nope, haven't played it yet.
A souvenir of one of our champion horses. Durgam Gordon.
Okay.
I see sorrow in her eyes.
Yeah, I think it's been on the game poll
I'll
before.
talk to her later. This is not the right time.
As if he cares about when the right time is. What a silly concept. But yeah, I don't think there's anything I can click on. Trying to think of some other place that I was able to examine. I didn't really seem to say much about it.
This bookcase is full of old dust-covered books. I don't think I could find one that would interest me.
Okay. The books are too dusty. Sure.
Lots of books for long evenings. I haven't got time to read them now.
Oh yes, he's so very busy. Poor guy. He needs to go
Herman
berate his
promised that
gardener
his
some more.
delivery boy. I have to be there on.
How will he be able to find time to read a book between berating his gardener and then threatening his gardener with getting fired? And going back inside, asking the butler to finally light the fireplace because he's freezing in here. He's a very busy man. Will that just read out the entire book again? Probably. Yep.
The local parrot, Marcus, there.
Yep. Yep.
It is thought there.
It is indeed going to read out everything again.
When
I was trying to examine stuff and knew.
The local Mark there should.
Did
it
I
is there.
Restart it?
One thing, as with the
he...
new. In this house, the whole, despite when they saw not every, if it had Garmour, there was no consequence. Father Matthias, who
the never-ending story.
Recorded by.
There. Okay. Okay, that's just reading it. And that's reading it as well. Can't examine stuff around. No. But yeah, he, when reading out that story, he pauses for so long, several times, that it kind of sounds like he is done reading. But he is not done reading. He's like less than halfway through. I can check, sure. Nope. He's still refusing to leave the castle and go be with the peasants. He hasn't stooped down that low just yet. Not quite desperate enough to go be among the common folk. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Can't examine the apples. Also, what are these? It says coffee? Like... But, like... You wouldn't keep actual coffee in there, right? So I guess it's something that's coffee flavored? I just don't recognize it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if they sell coffee in small tins. Or if they used to sell it in small tins.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Okay, I think I might need a hint. How would I get into Robert's room? I'm not allowed in there as far as I know. Robert is in there. Might as well have a sign on the door going, Robert's room, nobody else allowed.
We've already said everything there is to say.
So, that's as far as I can get. Yeah, well, Yeah, I'm just, the issue is I don't have the key to open that drawer. So. Just open the drawer. How? Okay, I know the wash basin. I know the 2 drawers. Like... Earlier I could look at the jug. Can't look at the fireplace anymore. Can't look at the painting anymore. Is it on the ceiling? It's just the wash basin. That's the 2 drawers again. Like, do I need to like... Maybe there's like a creaking floorboard or something? No. Yeah, I feel like I've investigated this place very thoroughly. Like, I've looked in this drawer a bunch of times. Yes, we can't open the second drawer. That's the problem. We're looking for the key for the second drawer. And he expects it to be in this room.
It's locked.
The door frame. Ow. Wow.
I cannot see there. It's too high.
That is mean. That is such a mean place to hide it.
I'll try reaching up there. There is something there. The key to my drawer.
Such
I knew
a
it
mean
had to be
place to
somewhere in
hide.
the room.
Wow. Well, we have the key now. Okay. Now I should be able to get the camera.
My holy Bible.
Okay.
They're too old to be used.
Yeah.
It should still work. There's no film in it, and my old films are useless.
Okay. So I need to find film for it. Yeah, hiding it right next to something that you know you can interact with, but oh, it's like right on the edge of the thing that you know about. That is such a mean spot to hide something for pixel hunting.
May I disturb you for a few moments?
Do you have spare
I would like
film?
to ask a couple of questions.
All right. I'm listening.
Are you into photography?
I need film for my camera. Do you know where I can get some?
Well, perhaps down in Willow Creek. But hold on, I think I may have a couple of rolls myself.
That's more like
They should
it.
probably still be usable.
Can you give me one?
I would be happy to, but I put them in the attic with some other old things. It is in my chest. That's the one right round the corner. You'll have no problem finding it.
Thank you. I'll go pick it up.
Sure. Take all the film you need. I have no use for it.
I went to the attic to get that film, but your chest is locked. May I borrow your key?
Locked? Oh, I have entirely forgotten about that. Sorry. Here's the key.
Okay. There.
Thank you. I'll bring it back.
You needn't hurry. I use it so infrequently.
I will go now.
All right. Feel free to come back if you need anything, Samuel.
Suggesting he should go out, be among the common folk to buy a roll of film. The audacity. Like, he needs the film now. He doesn't want to be among the common riffraff. There.
Hopefully, it's going to work.
Okay. There. He's not even willing to use a pen and paper to take notes. No, he has to get his old camera and film in order to take notes, because he needs to take pictures and then have them developed. That's a much more convenient way to take notes than just scribbling down stuff with a pen. He doesn't live in the Stone Age.
I'm out of practice, but I guess the film is installed properly.
No worries. Thank you for stopping by.
All I need to do now is have the film developed.
Yes.
But where do I get it developed?
Yeah. He didn't think this through. Maybe you should have found a pen and paper. Maybe I can get Bates to do it. Obviously, the way you develop film is you ask your butler to get it developed for you. That's the only civilized way to do it.
Do you need anything, sir?
No, okay.
Not really. I was just passing by.
Would have been fitting. Well, we still haven't received our package that arrives at 7 p.m. So I feel like I just need to keep on asking where to develop the film.
I'll
but
leave her alone now.
maybe not. Or maybe Robert would know. Or maybe I can threaten the, well, blackmail the gardener into doing it, because, like, I've already threatened his job several times. And he works outside. That's basically a delivery person, right? It's outdoors.
Do you need anything, Samuel?
I would like to ask about something. Robert, do you know where I can get that film you gave me developed?
I only know of Murray in Willow Creek. I go to him myself when I need some pictures developed. He has a dark room in his pawn shop. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I remember that shop.
Try him.
I guess I should go there.
He doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
Here's your key back, Robert.
Oh, thanks. Have you found what you needed?
Yes, I have. I will go now.
All right. Feel free to come back if you need anything, Samuel.
Okay. So maybe now I check the front gate? Maybe this is the time for the package to arrive? Well, for now, we'd only have to rub shoulders with the well-paid delivery person who was deemed fancy enough to touch those belongings that he needs to deliver.
There is nothing in it.
Okay. Apparently not yet. Is it time to leave? Apparently it's time to leave. Don't need to worry about the
I'm glad
delivery.
to see this place again. William often took me here when I was just a little boy. Oh well, it's such a long time, but my memories are as clear as yesterday morning. How many years have I actually been away?
Okay. Oh, look, stairs.
The stairs for launching the boats. It will be easier to cross the river using the bridge.
Easier than hiring a boat or easier than swimming through the river? Because I'm pretty sure he's thinking easier than hiring a boat to specifically bring him across the river instead of taking the bridge. Along with the peasants. There might be peasants on the bridge. Have you thought about that, Samuel?
A lot of filth is floating in it. It's locked.
Oh look, common folk.
He's watching the water surface carefully. Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Sure you can, young man.
Perfect.
So how is it going today?
I'm going to catch a big one today. I hope. If only it will rain.
You mean because of the fish? Have you caught anything yet?
Not a scale. My luck was much better yesterday. Fish are too smart. They won't go out of water.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Heh, I had a very nice one on the hook a while ago, but it managed to slip away in the last second. I dragged it in as far as the pier, but then it snapped my line. The biggest and oldest ones are truly cunning. They get tangled in the seaweed at the bottom, and then wait until you snap the line yourself.
Why don't you fish further out in the river?
My old boat has too many leaks. Besides, I enjoy fishing this way better.
Good luck to you. I have to go now.
Thanks. I hope it will start raining soon.
There, that's enough blending in with the common folk. Hello, child.
Hi, what's your name?
I won't tell you that. I must not talk to strangers. My mum has forbidden me.
So, will you tell me your name if I tell you mine?
No, I don't know you. Have you got some sweets?
Yes, I do.
Maybe some chocolate?
Yep.
Would you like some sweets?
Sure, that would be great. Are they chocolate?
I don't really know. My
said
name
they're his
is Samuel
favorite.
Gordon. Will you tell me your name too?
Well, why not then? I'm Vic.
Do you know of anything interesting going on around here? I haven't been in this place in a very long time.
Probably not. Nothing much happens here. This village is terribly boring, you know.
I see.
Can I go play again?
Of course. Watch out for the windows.
Yes, make sure to
Yeah,
aim at the
don't
windows.
worry.
yes, we decided to go outside to be among the peasants. We needed to go outside because there wasn't a dark room in the castle yet. Or like maybe it's in the old wing of the castle that they no longer enter, so. Yeah. He has standards. And apparently, well, it was necessary to go out to the proper dark room. So, yes. But yeah, earlier he said that those sweets were his favorite, and I think he specifically said that they were chocolate-covered almonds, or at least like chocolate on the outside, almond on the inside. But I guess he just forgot about that. I would have had to ask Bates about his favorite sweets. So, yeah, he just can't seem to remember his favorite childhood sweets anymore that he was able to remember just like 20 minutes ago.
Vic, have you ever seen the man in this picture?
Let me see. No, I guess I haven't. I would have surely remembered that one. He looks pretty stupid. Why are you looking for him, Samuel? Are you related?
You had better watch your mouth.
Come on, that was just a joke.
Well, he's gonna fire that child now.
He likes chocolate. It's empty.
Oh no, a crate, and it's empty.
It's full of dirty water. Maybe Harry puts it under the gutter when it's raining.
Can I examine it? No.
It could use emptying.
Yep. It could use emptying, but he's not gonna do it. He's
The
too
lids
rich.
are firmly shut. These are certainly still full of beer. The Black Bison, Harry's own production.
Okay. So the castle also makes beer. Harry's own production would be like... He hates Harry because Harry maybe has an alcohol problem. But he also seems to admire Harry for the fact that he has his own beer brewing company. But somehow his beer brewing company isn't really making money, which is why he pawned off that ruby he found. So.
Harry is a cheerful fellow.
Fine. Different
He
Harry.
put his hand in the fire for his wife's cooking.
Isn't the gardener called
Good
Harry?
morning.
Hello, sir.
Maybe I'm mixing up names. Henry, right? Henry, not Harry. Sorry. Very similar names to my brain, apparently.
I haven't been here in a long time. What can you tell me about the manor?
Well, I'm not sure where to begin, but really, there isn't much in the way of news. Hold on. You seem familiar to me. Haven't we met at the winter feasts?
No, I don't think
He
so.
wouldn't mingle with the
But I
commoners.
do know you. See, I'm pretty good with faces. About last month during the vintage. Is that it?
Listen,
Yeah, I know. You probably owe me something and aren't comfortable with my having recognized you, right?
I owe you nothing, Harry.
Did you say Harry? Tom, this young lad here is calling me Harry, but he says he doesn't know me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't let him annoy you, sir. He's been trying that on strangers for as long as I remember.
Is there a problem with the fact that I want me money back?
There wouldn't be any if you weren't making those debts up.
Bah! Indeed. You're the right one to say that. Should I show you your last month's bill?
Right, calm down. I was just advocating this young fellow here, because he's a stranger and he doesn't know those tricks of yours.
Okay, I've had enough. One more word and you're not getting a pint of water on credit. Or, let me tell you what. I'll pour you nothing until you pay off the whole debt.
Come on, Harry. Don't be a cheapskate.
Listen, if you let me finish, I'll tell you who I am.
Sounds great. I'm listening.
I am Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall Gordon, of Castle Blackmirror.
Why didn't you say so right away?
Well, I tried to, but you wouldn't actually let me speak.
Okay, well, that gives things a nice twist. A Gordon is always welcome here. So, what can I get you? Today, we have smoked venison on the menu, along with a good stuffed beer.
No, thanks. Maybe later. I'd like to ask a couple of questions, though.
Oh, sure.
He might get food poisoning if he eats common people food. But, to be fair, I'm just generally bad with names, but I also have forgotten Samuel's name several times during this playthrough. So if I suspiciously don't use his name, that's probably because I forgot it again. So, yeah, my brain is a sieve. Especially when it comes to names.
Harry, what's new in the village?
Things happen, but there isn't much news.
How should I understand that?
Well, I hear a lot of gossip, but nothing worth mentioning. You see, we all know one another here, so nothing's too interesting.
Maybe. That's going to change now.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it does.
Harry, until what time are you open?
Well, that depends, but usually late into the night. You see, I don't sleep much, and when I'm not doing something, I'm usually pretty bored.
But not many folks show up so late, do they?
I usually play cards with Tom here, or I play chess with myself.
Oh, you play chess?
I'd say I've learned to play well during all those long nights.
Let's play together sometime then.
Sure.
I think he thought only rich people who live in castles know how to play chess.
I remember William bringing me here.
Yup, so do I. He was a serious poker player, you know. Incredibly lucky with the cards. He would totally clear us out, but then he would return everything. Yeah, he was a nice bloke. That's a real shame he stopped coming here.
Why?
Who knows? We were all on good terms. But the last 6 months, he didn't show up once.
Well, it's a bit of a distance, and at his age.
Nah, I wouldn't say that was the reason. William was always a tough old gent. I'll tell you something, though. They say he wouldn't even come out of the castle, and instead locked himself away in the old tower to study some old volumes and stuff.
Where did you hear that?
Well, I told you, I hear things from time to time.
What else have you heard?
Nothing. But maybe Mark knows something. He used to help out in the manor garden.
Where can I find him?
He would normally be here by now, so he's probably not going to turn up today.
Never mind. I'll ask him some other time. As if William was hiding something. I have to know more about the last months of his life.
I like how sometimes he just whispers his thoughts, which really makes me feel like he's just saying them out loud. So, just sometimes he remembers to whisper instead of yelling his inner monologue in people's faces. Guess I can talk to Tom.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's ask about... yeah, that guy.
I saw a fisherman on the shore on my way here. Do you know him?
Oh, Jim? Of course I know him.
Yeah,
He's
everyone
my
knows
uncle from my
everyone.
mother's side.
Is he always sitting there, fishing? He appears to have been sitting there the whole day.
Yeah, he's the most patient person I've ever known. He spends hours on that pier just sitting. I wouldn't last a single hour, you know.
Okay, so what else could I ask him about?
How long have you been sitting here?
A few hours, I guess. Why do you want to know?
That's
Reasons?
my way of saying hello, I guess.
Oh, okay. I've been here for 2 or 3 hours. I've got nothing to do today. Why don't you take a chair?
No, thank you. Maybe some other time. How long have you owed Harry money?
That's my business, not yours. Or do you want to pay up for me?
Should I?
Well, I overheard your conversation about old Sir William.
Do you know anything that might be interesting to me?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. My memory is fogging up. It's probably the thirst, you know.
Oh, I see. I know where he's coming from. I'll pay off his debt, and then I'll ask again.
Yes, yes, Mr. Filthy Rich.
Changed your mind about the dinner? My Mary makes some wonderful meals. Everyone around here will tell you that.
I believe you. I'm just not hungry yet. I would like to ask a couple of questions, though.
Okay, feel free.
Here, take money so the peasant will talk to me.
Will you change your mind about that debt of Tom's? It's partly my fault, you know.
I'd be glad to, but then he wouldn't pay it off next month either. They say he who doesn't pay should not drink.
Well, there is some truth to that.
Why is it partially his fault? Just pay
I've
already.
decided to pay off Tom's debt.
But why would you want to do that, Mr. Gordon?
I just want to. Could you sum it up?
Okay, well, as you wish. At £17.
All right. Here.
Well, I've no idea what Tom might have promised you, but you better not believe him.
That's none of your business. Though what is his bill like now?
All clear.
Good.
Okay. Better give me £17 worth of
What do you
information.
want from me?
I'd just like to ask about something.
All right.
I have done what you have asked. Now it's your turn.
Right, I heard you. I guess you have done me a good turn.
So, what do you know about William?
I'll tell you what I've heard. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm listening.
People have said that from time to time, Sir William would go to the vicarage at night.
That's all? What's so strange about him going to church?
Nothing much, I'd guess, if it hadn't been late after midnight.
Oh, that is strange indeed.
Just ask the gravedigger or the vicar. They both saw him. But don't mention me if you decide to go see him. They needn't know that I told you anything.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I mean, he's great at keeping secrets, so...
I need to speak with Mark. You probably know each other.
Yeah, we've known each other for years, but he's not here today.
Do you know where he works? I would like to go see him.
Mark only works when he must. He hasn't got a permanent job. But try old Murray. Or Herman. He does something for both of them from time to time.
So I guess he might end up being the one delivering that package.
So, how's it going?
All right, I guess. Why don't you take a chair?
I'm a little short on time. Some other day, perhaps.
Never mind, I'm used to drinking alone.
Yep, I need to go berate the gardener some more.
Tell me, is anything interesting going on in the village?
Here? No. In fact, I don't remember anything interesting ever happening around here. In Willow Creek, nothing ever changes.
Okay. So, anything I can do with that wagon?
KDM Transport Services. It's probably used for carrying beer kegs.
I guess. Found the pawn shop. There's a trash can. Can I search it?
Old cardboard boxes, damp from the rain. This is probably where Murray throws out what he no longer needs.
Nope. Can't search it. Yes, I'll save. Keep forgetting to save in this game.
Various objects, porcelain statues, gold watches, breast pins. Mostly trinkets.
Yeah. Worthless trinkets.
The door is locked.
Ah.
There is a sign that reads, "I'll be right back, Murray." But who knows if it hasn't been hanging here for a week already.
Is that the boat?
It probably belongs
Yep.
to that fisherman I spoke to.
It does look to be quite full of water.
I won't leave just yet.
But guess I won't leave.
Private house. No one is answering.
How dare peasants refuse to talk to him?
Davison, William's friend and lawyer, lived here. He moved away a long time before Catherine died. He always said he wouldn't be able to do much around here as a lawyer. He decided to move to Berkeley with his family. I have not heard of him since.
As if he has heard of most people. His family hadn't heard of him since then either.
The old fish market. I remember when old Mr. Fenton died. There was no one to take care of the fish market. I don't know what is there now, and I'm not interested.
Of course he isn't.
10 minutes to 2. The time is not correct. It probably doesn't work at all.
So the only ones that he's willing to read the time off of are the ones that don't move anymore. Useful.
Clean towels from the kitchen, no doubt. Today's menu. Roe deer on cream. Wild boar shoulder. Gamekeeper style. Harry's wife always did cook well. How many times have I seen this sign? I'm not sure.
Didn't he also say that he didn't know Harry? But oh yeah, his wife always did cook well. And how many times have I seen that sign of the place that I don't go to because I don't know Harry?
I don't know who lives there.
Okay. It seemed like with the other one he also didn't know, but that didn't stop him from knocking.
It must be hundreds of years old. It seems to be on the verge of dying.
Yes. Okay. That's all he has to say about that. Well, if he went there as a kid, and he knows that this guy's wife has been cooking there this entire time, like... Is she the owner?
What'll it be, sir?
I'd like to ask about something.
Sure, go ahead.
I came upon a closed pawn shop. Is it ever open?
Sure. Old Murray would never close the shop without a reason. He probably had to leave. Some business of his own, no doubt.
You don't speak well of him.
Not many do. Everyone knows he's an old sly boots. The only thing he cares about is cheating people in that old junk shop. But what would you expect from an old cheapskate?
Yeah, I mean, maybe she's the owner and he just decided to marry her after she'd been running that inn for years. It's just not the impression I got, but maybe. Like, it's difficult to guess ages, so... I also don't know how old she is. Haven't even seen her.
Vic, have you seen Murray today? His shop is closed.
Why should I care about his shop?
Why? Is there a problem?
Well, that old man doesn't like me hanging around that shop of his. Or rather around those glass cases. I've got no idea what his problem is.
I may have one.
Oh, I do remember seeing him leave this morning.
Do you have an idea when he will be returning?
Judging by how he sharped himself up, he must have gone into town. So he's probably not going to return before tomorrow.
Ugh.
Oops!
What was that? What's this here? A ball? Vic! I know it was you, and I know you can hear me. Just you wait till I catch you. I'll beat you within an inch of your life. Ah, damn. Now I'll have to clean up all this mess.
I suspect Vic is not going to show up for a while.
Oh yeah, just threaten that child with such a bad beating that you might end up dead. Sure. That's a thing you could do. Yeah, his wife does cook well. And he just threatens to murder kids, or almost murder kids. He's not really planning to go through with the whole murdering thing, just almost. Just like dipping a toe in.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Sure you can, young man. How are you? Have you stopped for a talk?
I'd like to ask you a question. I need something from the pawn shop on the other side of the river, but it's closed.
Yeah, that's possible.
Have you any idea when Murray opens the shop?
No, I haven't. I don't care what he does.
I must go now.
Hello, sir. Will you sit down?
No, I really can't. Maybe some other time.
Never mind. I'm used to drinking alone. Later then.
See you.
Fine, can't ask him about the pawn shop. I mean, Vic did say that you probably wouldn't be back. I guess maybe we can ask about Vic.
Any news, Harry?
Other than threatening a child?
Nothing special.
I'll be back.
Whenever, Mr. Gordon.
Yeah, just threatening a child. Nothing unusual there. I guess there was a poster that I should have looked at.
An advertising poster. Harry has been collecting old posters like these.
Ads! How quaint!
The shop is closed. Murray buys and sells anything that brings him profit.
Yeah, that is the idea of a pawn shop.
There's nothing interesting there.
Right, just useless trash, like, you know, golden
The
jewelry
door
and stuff.
is locked.
Yep, just trying to break into people's houses. As you do.
Just laundry.
Why does he even comment on it? I mean, then again, there are places where you're not allowed to hang laundry outside because it would just ruin the image. If there was laundry drying outside, it implies you can't afford a dryer. Yeah.
We have said everything to each other already.
No, I have not finished Ultima 9 yet. We're pausing all non-spooky playthroughs until the end of October, so I'll be playing spooky games for the month of October, and once I'm done with those playthroughs, I'll be back to Jagged Alliance, Ultima 9, and Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
The stones of the steps are damp and slippery.
So do I just leave? Because Vic did say he probably wouldn't be back till tomorrow. Okay. Bye. I guess I just leave. So, can I get my package? Can I use the map to travel there faster? There. I don't think it has anything to do with the TV series, so. I think they just happen to share the same name. Oh, yeah, true. But I didn't see a graveyard. I guess. Oh. I can go there now.
The Warm Hill Parish.
I hear someone.
Good afternoon. Have you time for a little talk?
I never hurry anywhere, unlike everyone else around here.
I'm interested in learning about the parish and this cemetery. I think you're the right man to ask.
Maybe. I've been helping Father
Enthusiastic.
Frederick for many years now. I know the names on all the graves. What do you want to know?
Good question.
Tell me, what is your name actually?
Mine?
Yes?
No one calls me anything other than Gravedigger. Father Frederick's Gravedigger. And I don't mind if you have questions about it. It's true, anyway. And you are a Gordon, right?
Yes, Samuel Gordon.
So you're the grandson of old Mr. William?
Yes,
I saw you at the funeral.
of course. Did you know William?
No, not personally. I would see him from time to time, though. He used to go inside the church.
How often?
Not that often, but when he did show up, he was always in a hurry, as if he knew he didn't have much time left.
Did he ever speak with you?
No, I told you I did not know him well.
But he would speak with Father Frederick, wouldn't he?
You will have to ask Father that yourself.
I will. Thanks.
So, slowly figuring out this family. So I think William was the father of Robert and Samuel, and Victoria is their mother. They were all treating each other like very distant relatives, so that's not the impression I was getting earlier. But, yeah.
I've heard that you sometimes saw William come to the vicarage late at night. Is that true?
Who told you that?
That's not important. So is it true?
I don't care to talk about it. I don't want to look for problems.
Whatever you tell me will stay just between us.
It's not like I think I can trust you, but since you're a Gordon, I'll tell you what I've seen. Everyone who knew old Sir William thought he was a bit of a madman. Please don't get offended. And later, when he refused to see anyone, the gossip began floating about. I'm telling you this so that you know I'm not making up what I'm going to tell you next.
Go on.
I first saw him here some 6 months ago. I was sitting in my cabin, about to go to bed. I saw a light. It was someone approaching the church. In the 20 years that I've been working here, no one has ever come here this late. So I went outside to check out what was going on. I saw a figure concealed in a dark coat walking among the graves. He was looking for something, his head down to the ground.
Was it William?
At that moment I had no idea who it was. I couldn't see his face in the darkness. He spent some 20 minutes there, going round, mumbling something.
What was he saying?
Well, I observed him from a distance. It wasn't audible.
So what
Was he using binoculars?
The church door opened, and he made for it right away. I cautiously followed him. Father Frederick was standing in the doorway. It seemed as if he was expecting that person. It was only then I realized it was Sir William, because I was close enough to recognize his voice. He and the father had a long conversation then, and Sir William was waving his hands vigorously about during most of it. They finally went inside, and that is all I saw.
Do you know anything more?
I never stick my nose in other people's business.
Thanks for telling me this.
Sure you don't.
I only told you because you're Sir William's grandson. Now leave me alone. I have to finish my work here.
I was William meeting with Father Frederick in the middle of the night.
Yeah, never stick my nose into others' people. other people's business, he said after explaining the story of, oh, I saw a light outside, so I went outside, and I saw a guy, and somehow was standing close enough or was using binoculars so I could see he was muttering, but I couldn't hear it. Then I saw he was walking into the church, so I followed him and made sure to check who he was talking to. Oh, and also he was outside for like 20 minutes, which he knows because he doesn't stick his nose into other people's business. So. Sure. Uh-huh.
Tell me, how old is this parish?
No one knows how old exactly, but this cemetery and church are much older than anything in the neighborhood. A long time ago, they used to bury heretics here. They say there's a system of corridors under the cemetery where the souls of the innocent wander looking for a way out. You know, I've seen quite a lot all these years here, but...
For instance?
Well, it was a long time ago, but some years back I heard something like the voice of a child in the distance. It was moaning and singing verses. At first I thought it was just an illusion, but then I could no longer contain my curiosity
Maybe it
and
was a
went
stray
outside
orphan.
to have a look. I followed the sound of the voice, but the closer I got, the less audible the voice became.
Maybe it was just a child playing nearby.
2 hours after midnight?
Yes, a stray
I
orphan.
don't think so. Plus, look around. There are graves far and wide. But that's past now. I have no idea what it was, and I do not want to know. I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Have you heard the voice again, or anything similar?
I've already told you enough. Don't tell anyone about this. I don't want to look like an old fool.
Okay, so they might have an orphan infestation. It's fine. The castle used to have one of those too. They dealt with it eventually. Just stop feeding them and eventually they'll leave, or they'll get carted off to an asylum for some reason. Yeah.
You said you have known Father Frederick for many years. What can you tell me about him?
Father Frederick is the best man I know. He took me in when I was orphaned and raised me as his son. For that I will be grateful to him for the rest of my life, and I will be around to help him as long as I am able to. But if you want to talk to him, you will have to wait until he returns from the neighboring manor.
I see. Thanks.
He himself was one of those stray orphans.
May I have a look inside the church?
You have to wait for Father Frederick to return. The church is going to stay locked until then.
But you can open it, can't you?
It doesn't matter. It's going to stay locked, as Father Frederick ordered.
Yes, that's a very high orphan population. Because it kind of seems like Vic is an orphan too. So, yeah. Because, I mean, randomly being threatened with murder, like, if Vic had parents to complain to, I feel like the townsfolk wouldn't be quite as eager to threaten to murder him.
The church is locked.
So I think Vic might be another one of those stray orphans. They did say his mother told him not to talk to strangers, and then begged for
The main
candy.
entrance is closed and only opens on Sundays. I've got to use the side entrance.
But who knows how long it's been since he last saw his mother. So... Or maybe that was just him pretending that he's not one of them orphans. Just trying to blend in.
Its branches are stretching over the graves.
Okay, William's grave is over there. Of course it's giant. Oh, it's the tiny one. Practically modest.
One of the crypts of our family.
Oh, one of them.
I don't even know who's buried in it.
Oh, of course, that's just one of the crypts. Oh. There, that's the gravestone.
William will rest in this cold grave forever. I'll find out the whole truth, even if I go through hell for it.
Wait, so he was 78? Somehow I thought they said he was in his 80s, but I guess his age would have ended with an 8. Also, he doesn't have a birthday or death day. Just years. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Don't think so. Fine. And that crypt over there.
The tomb of Jeremy Gordon.
Whoever that is. Like, one of their family, just already can't remember who Jeremy was. Too many names. But yes, one of the family crypts.
The names carved in stone are no longer legible.
The Gordons could never. Okay. I guess I'll just go back.
I can't leave.
Okay. I can't leave?
I can't leave now.
Why not? Is he stuck here? Yeah, maybe he has something more to say. I've now looked at the grave.
May I disturb you?
Not for long. I've got a lot of work to do.
Has Father Frederick returned yet?
No, he hasn't. It's a long journey from Windshire. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Fine.
Tomorrow. I'd like.
You'd like to go inside the church, but I already told you about that. Now go. I have to finish this before dusk.
Okay. Is that 7 p.m.? I wasn't counting.
It's 7 o'clock.
Oh, yep.
I should return to the main gate. If Herman is true to his word, his man will be waiting there for me.
So yes, he indeed does not ever read
You must
the time
be Dr.
of the clock.
Herman's man, is that right?
I'm not Herman's man. I just work for him from time to time.
Yeah, we heard.
You're Samuel Gordon, aren't you? I've got something to deliver.
Yeah, and you
Yes,
dropped it on the ground.
Please give it to me.
Yeah, why not? I don't care who you are anyway. I was supposed to give this package to whoever came to this gate at 7. That's when my job is over.
Okay.
Take it so I can go.
Hold on a minute. Are you Mark?
Yeah, that's me. Why?
Harry said you had worked in our garden.
A couple of times. So what?
I'd like to ask you about William Gordon. What can you tell me about him?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. I barely knew him. I just worked in the garden. I'm in a hurry. Do you want anything else?
No thanks.
Good. See you around.
Bye. I hope I'll find what I'm looking for.
We're starting to think he'd threatened to rehire and then fire him. Because that's what he does with gardeners. And since he's currently not hired,
There is nothing in it.
I'll just have to hire him first.
There's only a watch and a few trinkets in it.
Okay.
I'll open it.
Yes.
William made a remark of some kind here. To my forgetful head, the path to the key begins in the library, on my work table, hidden away under the blue curtain of unwritten words.
Okay. Unwritten words. Paper? Pens? How do you have a curtain of unwritten words? Yes, unwritten words. I don't see any blue curtains of unwritten words. Oh, I don't see any blue curtains. Or anything that could vaguely pass for curtains. Not sure the library even... fine, it does have a window up here, but no curtains. Any other window? Nope. Anything in the globe?
It seems like something's missing.
Yes, seems like something's missing there. Don't know. Anyhow, I have been streaming for 6 hours already. So, I think I will have to cut it here. But, yeah. I am definitely enjoying this game, so looking forward to playing more of it. Won't be able to stream next Wednesday specifically, because I have an appointment. But the week after, we'll be back to this game. Can't wait. So, yeah. Let's switch back over here. And closing the game. Very dramatic sound effects for closing it. But yes. I am quite liking this game. So, looking forward to seeing more of it and continuing to make fun of that family. Because they sure are unique. Yeah. But yes, tomorrow I'll be... tomorrow I'm starting Alone in the Dark 3. So you can look forward to that. And on Sunday, at the usual time, I'll be doing a charity stream. So current plan is it'll be for 6 hours. So yeah, starting at the usual time, going for 6 hours as part of a raid train. So yeah, that's going to be happening on Sunday. Don't know what game I'll be playing exactly, but yeah, I'll find out. I'll do my best not to continue any like storyline. Like it won't be more Black Mirror. It won't be Alone in the Dark. So might be a one-off stream. It might be a new game that I'm starting. I'll find out. But yeah. Worst case, could always just end up being Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's a great game to fall back on. Perfect for every occasion. So, let's see who we're going to raid. I guess we can go raid Tom, who's playing FMV game that I have not heard about. You just woke up? Well, good morning. Hope you slept well. But yes, if you want more content to bore you to sleep, my YouTube channel is currently linked in chat. So you can find plenty more there. Many, many, many days worth of content. So, yes. But yes, we'll go raid Tom playing like Black Dayla? Dayla? I'm not sure. Not familiar with the game, but it says FMV, and FMVs intrigue me. So, yes, I'll head over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.